All right, what can I do here?
Yeah, I mean, if you got anime, if you got a show you want to watch, if you're looking for a podcast or something, it's just free rank ups. But god damn, is it annoying, dude?
See, the problem was whenever I was playing the Pokemon TCG, I wanted to just play the game. I
Yeah,
didn't really
Right.
care about ranking up. I just wanted to play the game.
yeah.
Just let me fucking play.
I got no problem taking losses or win. Right? I would like to get them actually playing and not just sitting
Yeah.
there waiting for you to waste 5 minutes.
Right?
I think that's like any competitive game that allows you to either run away or just stall as long as you can. So
Unfortunately, it's a thing.
Stall and Mill are both my I hate them.
Yeah, fucking. They're fun if like both people are running dumb like meme decks, but in an actual competitive format, anything that's willing is just the worst.
I'm just chugging a smoothie. Getting everything.
Alright, who's ready to die to the beholder?
I've already come to terms.
Kyle, we need you pumped and like assured that we're gonna win.
Right?
I've already come to terms.
No.
We're not dying.
Well, it comes to the fact is, I have a plan, but I don't know if it works because I don't know if they have they can see through magical fog. It's the only thing.
Well,
You won't
he's
know
made of
until you
eyeballs,
try it.
so
I know I won't know until I try. But
We
he's
have
made of
a,
eyeballs.
we have a standard for that because it just obscures you, so it would still work.
so it can still like use its because I don't know if it needs line of sight to use its magic tentacle whatnot.
Well,
eyes.
The
it's
obscure
gotta be able
it
to see
sees you.
But you're obscured. You just have like disadvantage,
Oh.
but it's not an attack roll.
Okay,
It's,
no.
uh,
The heavy obscurement with the bottle of fog.
Mm-hmm.
It can see through it.
+5. Yeah, I mean, it can still target you. You just get a bonus to your AC because it can't see you well, but it's just like seeing something around a corner.
Oh.
You still kind of know it's there. You can see shifting. It's not like a bubble of pure darkness. It's like this creepy black fog that fills
So
the
it's
space.
like you have cover,
Ah.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought heavy obscurement blocks line of sight.
Because we've got a couple of sources of magical darkness. We don't know if it can see through magical darkness.
Who knows?
I can chuck the coin at it and see if that works.
See if it
Well,
actually
yeah.
lands on darkness, though.
Nope.
But all right, because the cone of anti-magic is where it's looking. If I were to touch the top of his head and cast darkness, would it only get rid of the darkness in the cone ahead of it? So it would be like a helmet of darkness around everything but the eye?
I don't know.
Would be a good way to find out where the cone is.
Who knows?
Well, we know it's on us because none of our magic shit is working.
Currently, yeah.
It's currently at you guys. He is looking down at you, having come out of the wall. But rewind that a bit. Last time, you guys made your way over the barren mountains on your way east to the Nether Mountains, staying in the mountains for a short evening, attacked by wyverns, and scared half of them away after you just murdered their friends. They were just not having any more. Rested, and then made your cold trek over the mountains the next day. Traveled through the lands of Thay, over them, this blasted and desolated landscape of red and sand and rock, overrun by undead of all sizes and shapes, and a few of them taking like pot shots at you guys with catapults, but going like 200-300 feet in the air, and you're several thousand, so you're just seeing these rocks occasionally go boom, off the ground, and you just kept flying on, keeping on. As the day came to an end, you found a relatively safe crater to land the ship in, rest, and restore the APMs as well as yourselves. Some conversations were had, as well as drinks, and some hearts were broken, but hopefully not for long. And the next day, you all took off again towards the Nether Mountains, following the sword bestowed to Ken by his adoptive father, Bahamut. You found the Shrine of the Metallics, the massive stairway carved into the Nether Mountains that just seemed to go up. Leaving the Avengers on the ship down below, you made your way up this stairway, Ken regaling you with the tales that his father had told him of the Metallics and their nobility. As you reached this plateau, finally came face to face with what you presume might be one of these dragons, and it was a little different than you expected. They didn't really have much in the way of conversation, and they just told you to move a big rock. And so you guys banded together, and with a combination of spells and leverage and strength checks, and some good and some really bad, you guys managed to budge the rock a little bit. It wasn't as much as he
Good
was
enough.
hoping, or they were hoping, but you were able to convince them that it at least was a move the rock. Okay. They then looked at each of you, and a feeling kind of passed through each of your minds before settling on Rose. And you didn't really do anything. Let's go with you. And then
Not much.
turned to all of you and looked at kind of the group as a whole and said, "Fight the monster!" And snapped his fingers. You guys fell into darkness, and when you came to, you were in some weird underground cave that it was just completely enclosed. It's just this underground arena with this rock in the center that goes up about 30 feet, and the cliff or the cave space goes up about 100 to the ceiling. As you took in your new surroundings, the black and purple crackling portal in the rock wall began to shudder, and an eye stalk plunged through, and then another, and like something pulling itself out from inside of a hole. These eye stalks predated or came before the massive bulging head of the beholder, and as he came out bellowing with laughter and calling himself the Beholder, you felt a majority of your magical items and effects turn off. And that is where we are going to roll initiative. So let's go ahead and start
Dun, dun,
tonight
dun.
off with a roll for initiative as the Beholder has emerged from the cave. Okay.
Hell
All
yeah.
right.
It's starting out strong.
Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead. I already rolled the Beholders. I'm just going to put him in there.
He rolled a 0.
Yes.
Ah,
Definitely a
God
0.
damn it.
You had to say something.
I did. His dex is better than mine?
It
Yeah,
is. He has a
let's
+2.
That's
8. Robert is. And
Gotta
8.
keep the status quo.
This is gonna go great.
Yes. Like father, like son.
Wouldn't it make more sense for the
Alright.
father to go before the son?
I mean,
Well, I'm an
is,
old man,
technically.
so
All right. So, as the Beholder bellows down at you, Rose, you are up first. What would you
Oh,
like to do
good.
on your turn?
Shit. Is there anything that I'm wearing that I'd be able to tell, like, if it turned back on?
Your cloak probably is just like, instead of it being this
Right, or,
clear,
like,
watery liquid, it looks
tattoo.
more like silk or, yeah, your tattoo.
Okay. So, seeing that and knowing beholders, I assume,
Mhm.
I'm
You've
gonna
heard stories of them. You
yeah.
know of their anti-magic cones.
I'm gonna turn to Aerith and she'd be like, "We need to get the fuck out of hopefully just this." They make like a motion, like like a cone, just out of this area. And I'm gonna go the 10. I'm gonna try to run this way.
Okay.
Is this?
As you step there, you feel the magic
Yes.
click back on.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Then I am going to. Just gonna try to throw right behind him. I'm gonna try to do Nathier's Mischief.
Okay. 20-foot cube. All right. Go ahead, roll your d4.
Uno.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good
Rolled
one.
a
Okay.
24 on his wisdom
Damn
save.
it. Okay.
So he is.
Oh yeah.
He's like, that smells delicious. And he looks at you.
Right.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna try to give Aerith a bardic inspiration, but I don't know if it'll go through the anti-magic, but I'm gonna try.
Okay. Okay, it'll work.
Okay, cool. And
Yay.
Aerith, get the fuck out of there.
Oh my god.
And that's it.
All right, that is it. Next is gonna be the Beholder's turn. Oh man.
So many
Like-
options.
Yeah. I'm gonna. So he's about 20 feet in the air, coming out of the rock. He's gonna float. I'm on the wrong. There. Down this way. Towards you guys, but he's still like elevated in the air. He can move his cone. Just need to roll a die. Okay. It's gonna stay roughly in the direction it is in.
But the cone moves with him, doesn't it?
It does move with him, yes. And actually, is he gonna do that? Because he can't. If all of you are in it, yeah, he's actually going to turn and face Rose.
Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
So does
Who's all still in the cone?
I will let you guys know as soon as I reapply the clone on the DM layer. I can tell you.
well, damn,
Yeah,
I
hold-
a little mark on my slots. We can remember that he's technically suppressed.
Okay. All right. So, the slot is back. Ken is up. Everybody else, Eidos, you're like half in it. It's like half your magic is there and half's not. It's really weird. But that's where it lays right now. So it's gonna have to
How high up is it?
about 20 feet off the ground.
Is it like a visible effect? Like, can we see it, or is it just like?
I think it's.
It has no
It's like in-
distinction.
Yeah, it's like in Curse of Strahd, we couldn't tell until magic was cast.
All right, so I'm gonna. It has 3 eye beams. I'm gonna do one at Ken, one at.
I was trying to read Sanctuary.
Okay, yeah, no, you're good. One at Ken, one at the slot, and one at Eidos. So let's see. Slash GR.
Death ray, disintegration ray, death ray.
Oh no.
Why would you say that?
Okay.
He
So
just said, "Oh no."
Ken, give me a wisdom saving throw, please, as the first of the eye stalks flips around and faces down to Ken, and this like radiating pulse kind of just like down to Ken.
No.
Okay.
Oh, spaghetti goes.
Okay. Ken, you are now charmed by the beholder.
Oh my
God.
god.
No.
At the same time, another one flips over to the slod, and I need a dexterity saving throw from the slod.
It doesn't have
No.
any.
No.
Oh.
It's going well.
Yeah.
Okay. The slod takes 45 points of damage as a beam of black light into it, and it feels necrotic. Does it have any necrotic resistance?
Actually, no, it doesn't. It's immune to psychic.
Okay, cool. It's immune
That
to
may
psychic.
be at any point down the line.
It's almost like its entire life force is just blown out the back of it, and it's just this shadow of of a slide remaining. And then Eodos, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
God, guys, why?
Come on.
Well, if the wisdom would have hit him, we would be straight. But the
I
wisdom
know, but it was man. All right, you take 47 points of force damage
Oh my
no.
god.
as a blast hits you, and you feel your skin start to crackle away and just like recede. There's just this pocket of like exposed flesh now where the beam had hit you.
I'm gonna fire some fire since he's looking away from me now. Go ahead, give me a 18 dex save or take 23 fire damage.
That is a 17 on his dex save, so he does not pass. 23 fire, got it. All right.
No, you.
No, you get fucked.
Okay. And then that's gonna be the Beholder's turn. Aerith, it's your turn.
Jesus. I'm gonna move here. And is my barrier tattoo active?
It is. As
Okay.
you pass Eodos, you feel that magic kind of pulse through you, and you can. It's comforting having it back on. It's like being naked when you're in there. You can't see any difference, but you can feel it.
I'm gonna cast a level 3 Cure Wounds on Eodos.
Okay. Man, I rolled Charm, Death, Disintegrate on my
Yeah.
Jesus.
very first.
Why'd you have to say something, Aaron?
I'm sorry.
110-9.
Been like reversed. I think we might have been a little bit better off.
Right? If anything had been
Yeah.
Alright.
I was here 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'm going to use my bonus action to activate Blade Song.
Okay.
So I have an extra 10. And that's my turn.
All right. Next, lair actions. Give me 1 second. Need to figure out which one he's going to use.
Nope.
No.
I'm shaking. This is a little scarier than I was expecting.
You wanted
It's
to throw this
fine.
at us.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. 50
Yes.
split square. At the start of this turn, the entire floor becomes slimy and slippery. You feel it's almost like the floor itself turns into flesh, and it is difficult terrain for the rest of this round.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I figured Eodos might be a little happy. All right, Eodos, it is your turn.
Okay. Well. Alright, so how did you say every other was like 10-5 or
Yeah, so 10-5, 10-5,
I
10-5.
could get right here with all my
Yeah.
movement.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to do something quick.
Okay, and then I guess now do I feel like my magic's there or am I in the cone
Yes.
now?
You have access to your magic.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to stretch my arms out.
All right, stretchy arms.
And then I'm just gonna swing twice and hope for the best.
Okay.
Go Luffy on his ass.
Hell yeah.
26 does hit, yes. Nice. Minus 44. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Less
that
good.
will not hit.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I was like, why is it minus 4? But because I'm entrenched, you're getting that +1. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I gotta add my slide's HP back because he gets another 5 back.
All right. Aerith, at the end of Eodos' turn, one of the eye stalks turns towards you and fires a
Uh-oh.
yellowish orange beam at you. I need you to make me a dexterity save. Is it dex? Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
D10. Add a
Jesus,
D10.
guy.
Add a D10.
18.
There you go.
Nice. There you
Better.
go. That'll do it. You
Yes.
feel this wave of stiffness wash over you. Your body
He
doesn't
was trying
move.
to paralyze
And
me.
then hearing
Don't do that.
Rose, you shake it off. That's its legendary action, or the first one. Ken, it's your turn.
He was trying to paralyze
You are
me.
charmed by the
Yeah.
beholder.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, so many targets.
Right?
No,
It's
no,
kind of fun playing for the other team.
we are not targets.
Um, 10, 15, 20.
It's all
Oh,
difficult terrain.
hello.
It's all difficult
don't-
terrain.
Technically need to attack your allies. You just can't attack the charmer.
Also,
Looking-
again,
yeah.
guys, that's enough. Difficult terrain right now. You only have half
Yeah.
move.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
only half
move
movement.
15.
So those are two things to remember.
Technically
So-
it is at disadvantage because I have the Cloak of Displacement, so...
Right? It's a miss. Hell yeah. Good
Yeah,
shit,
it's a
Aaron.
miss.
19.
Okay, so that's just one.
That's
Yeah,
one,
that's
yeah, that's
one.
one.
You don't have to try to murder us.
And that's not gonna hit either. So as Ken kind of like staggers through twists and turns, he's kind of like, he's not moving like himself. He's like shaking, staggering, moves over to Aerith and swings, almost not paying attention, just like there's another voice in his mind that he's fighting against. Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Ken, what the fuck?
Nope.
Next, another legendary beam. Which one this time?
Nuh-uh.
Can't do that one again. 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 Why does it want to kill you guys so bad?
I don't know. Tell him to stop.
Eodos, give me a wisdom saving throw.
There you go. You got it. You got this.
You're good at those.
16. A beam of it's like light pink and almost bubbly, radiates through the air. It hits you in the forehead, and you hear and you feel really sleepy for a second, like you're counting sheep. And then you shake it. You do not fall unconscious.
Oh, good.
You love to hear that.
Robert, it's your turn.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm very distracted because I just got a text that I have to do a
Oh,
bunch
no.
of paperwork. So I'm trying to multitask. So,
It's all good, man.
As you can.
okay, who is?
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, actually, you have just a little bit more time. It is Sebas's turn. I skipped over him because of legendary actions. So
No
10,
problem.
15. He can get out to
Works in my
here.
favor.
Yeah, just take the time to think. He doesn't really have any. Yeah. As he steps out, seeing the magic working again, he takes his left hand and propels it towards the beholder, and he's going to cast Agonazer's Scorcher at him.
That sounds cool.
Beam of
That goes
burning
in a
red
line.
fire. Is it a line?
It's a line.
It's going up and over Eidos.
Okay.
It's fine.
I have too many things to deal with. He needs to just be able to attack at range.
You're well, just like, ask me because I know what that does.
The beholder does dodge it, but takes half damage from it. And then he's standing there. His hammer is like, it's in his hand, but half of it is glowing and half of it's not. And that is going to be his turn. And I keep doing that. Robert, it's your turn.
I can't
Yeah.
spell August. Okay.
A-U-G-U-S-T.
Is he flying?
He is. He's
He
about
is.
20 feet off the ground.
Motherfucker. Get the
Depose
fuck
that
down.
shit.
I
Right.
can't. I'm in the thing of.
I'll
What?
say
Run
with
out of it in the
Eodos's
T-pose.
range from here of 15, if you were to get to, one of these, it'd probably be within range. You don't need to be like height to height, but
Hey.
he's
Real quick, can we shake off charming?
Nope.
You don't get a save for this one at the end. The only time that you ever get to save it is if you get attacked by the beholder.
Yeah.
What?
That's why I said you don't technically need to do anything. You can just kind of stand there. You just can't take hostile actions. I will say, from a meta standpoint, it could be dispelled, or if the beholder looks at you, the magical effect would be suppressed.
Just wander into his eye line.
Okay. Sorry, a bunch of things happen. So the floor's sticky.
Yep.
Floor is slimy, so you have 15
halfway.
feet of movement.
Is he currently looking at me, or I'm in the thingamabob?
You are in the anti-magic cone. He's looking more towards Rose, but you are just
Okay.
barely in it.
So I can't whistle my way out of this.
Yeah.
If I was directly below him, I wouldn't have enough range still, because you said he's 20 feet.
Uh,
Oh my god.
I'll give you the range if you're directly beneath him and something like that, just because I know you need to be able to hit him.
I mean, technically, actually, if I get out of that, I can whistle then. So I can get there and whistle. Well, I wouldn't know, though. God damn it.
I feel like you would know your armor would come back online.
That
Mhm.
act.
His armor is technically still kind of working. It can't be activated, but it's still moving, and your bones are still moving. So.
Do I get the special bonuses then, or no? For that form that it's in.
I'll
That's
say
it.
no, unfortunately.
No, that's fine.
Not while you're in the
Okay.
cone. But you would be able to feel those bonuses, that lightness come back into you, and therefore you can use it as an indication that you're out.
Okay, so I could move like here and then get out of the cone, or I'd still be like out there.
You can try.
I just want to get out to the point where I can whistle.
If you want to get out, you got to use all your movement to get right there. Yeah.
Oh, and then I couldn't hit him, and that's all my movement. Okay.
You can swing at him. He's close enough to the ground, like you'd swing at him, but him moving around probably is too far away to provoke. It's a weird interaction of it with the attacks of opportunity and all that.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep him mobile, but I know my melees need to hit him, so
Gotcha. Is my armor able to be activated?
it does. As you step closer to him, you feel that infernal, like black smoke billowing out from under the armor.
Okay, I will ask one thing. Technically, I have to decide at the beginning of my turn to switch stance. Means I can't change it at the beginning of my turn. Would it have to stay?
You could choose it at the beginning of your turn. It can be changed while you're in there. It just, the effect doesn't become active. It's not canceling the magic. It's just suppressing it. And then yours is also weird homebrew shenanigans. So it just
Okay.
You can say it's
So,
an
yeah.
attack in there.
Yeah.
But you,
I would like to be an offensive stance.
all right then.
Gotta change it. Okay. And then, so that's 1, 2, 3. Bonus.
Don't think you have advantage. What's
that
giving
should
you the
not. That should. That.
Okay.
Not from
Okay.
last time.
Okay. I'm like, I
28,
don't
16,
think so.
21.
28, 16, and 21. The 28 and the 21 do hit.
And then bonus.
15 does not hit. Okay, 24, 44. Got it. All right. Anything else? As you move out, and as you step through the cone, you feel that magic. And as he steps out, it's like watching this weird animated armor just clank, clank, clank. And then he steps through it, and it's like he erupts in this black smoke that fills in those gaps and makes the armor look like it's full and not, containing a skeleton. Whiz, lash. He's taking some damage. He's learning who the threats are. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's all I can do.
All right. Last legendary action. What beam does he use? Can't use that.
None of
On
them.
who?
I need. Robert, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
hey, that's some.
I'm good at those.
Please be good at those.
I hope I'm good at these.
Nice.
Oh.
I mean, I might as well use Indomitable. I'm going to use Indomitable.
Okay, go for it. Please do.
Better.
Yeah,
that's
much
all.
better.
Much better.
You finish your combo and lash out with the butt end of the halberd, just barely missing him. You land, and as you do, you see this yellow eye pointing at you, and this crackling bolt of yellow energy sinks into your chest, and you feel all your muscles lock up like you've been electrocuted. You tense, and with your training, shake it. You do not get paralyzed. Rose, it's your turn.
Whee! Okay, so first of all, the square moves. Oh, no, stop turning. Just move down. Yeah.
Okay.
Moves down to here, and I'm gonna re-roll the effect, which is the same one.
I like how Robert's familiars up there, just like judgingly looking down at Rose.
That's the charm, right?
Yeah.
All right.
19 or he is charmed by me.
Saving throw.
Okay. Let me see something. Opens. He doesn't have. Okay. He is charmed.
Yay.
I'm just
By
gonna yell out.
Rose.
I'm gonna yell out to him, just like, why don't you go ahead and close that eye just for a little bit? It's okay.
Oh.
Get some shut eye.
Oh. Yes. Right. Let me just take that off you, my friend. Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration on Eidos.
Okay.
And then I also wanted to see if I could throw the coin like somewhere over here behind him.
Okay. You're just gonna try and flip it and throw it at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check.
And also do one of the tennis grunt screams they do.
Okay. Now roll me any die.
Any die.
Any die.
On darts.
Come on, darkness.
Right?
I need to find my notes on the fucking coin.
D5.
It's somewhere. No, I need something even-sided.
Oh. Fine. You said
That's why it's
anything.
any die. A D5 is a concept that cannot physically exist.
Fine. D6.
3.
Alright, 3. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm still
I
trying
feel like that's
to...
a light.
I think it's a light.
Maybe.
So let's hope for the best.
Right? About to get bright in here. Or, as bright as a torch.
Where did I... Yes. So as you flip the coin, it tink lands directly where you had placed it on the rocks right behind him and glows gently like a torch.
Aw.
The area is illuminated with bright light 5 feet around it and dim light going an additional 10 feet.
I guess you guys can see now. Congratulations.
Anything else you want to do?
I think that was my action, bonus action, and
Okay.
I guess I could move a little bit, but
It's up to you.
just gonna. No, I'll stay here.
All right. So I'm just going to put him on 2 squares because it's easier that way. On his turn, he's going to turn and look at Aerith.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, but that means the charm's suppressed on Ken. That's a plus, right?
Yeah.
Unless he closes his eye like you asked him to, I guess. But I don't think.
Well, he's not gonna close his eye, but he doesn't want to hit his friend with it, so he's gonna
That's
aim
fair.
it in a different
It's good
direction.
enough.
What a nice
take
guy.
it. Right? I'll take it.
If you could just, put some sunglasses on.
Yeah. So as it looks at Aerith, Ken, you'd finish this kind of like stupid combo, and you shake your head like, "What?" This charm has temporarily worn off, and Aerith, you have felt your magic go away. He will then use his beams on rest of you. So let's see. Can't do. So he's gonna target.
Alright, thank God. Alright, sorry. I can actually pay attention now.
Okay, it's all good, man. Oh, it really.
We're all gonna die because of you.
I'm sorry!
I'll be fine.
So, 3d10. Okay. All right. So first things first. Robert, can you give me a strength saving throw?
I am also good at those.
Wait,
Right.
does it cancel my blade song?
All
It
magical
suppresses
effects
it.
are suppressed. It does not remove it, but while you are under its effect, you'd have no magic unless your magic was given to you literally by the gods. So your focus works. Your starlight artifact, but that's it.
I do actually have another question. Would I still be raging from last time?
When you were raging when you were moving the rock, right?
When I pushed the boulder, and then I kept pushing it to keep the rage going, and then they got teleported here. That's a you decision, which is why I'm asking.
Lasts for like a
Did
minute.
attack last turn.
All it would do is add 2 damage.
Yeah,
Give me
I'll
advantage
say.
on
Yeah, I'll say. You're raging.
Angry.
Angry.
Hell yeah. I mean, you didn't
All
need the advantage, but hell yeah.
So as the first beam this turn pulses into you, Robert, you feel something try to pick you up, and you just dig in, and you are not thrown around the room like a rag doll. I then
Yay.
need, let's see, what's the next one was number 3, so I need the Slod to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I thought he was in the beam, but that works. He could take a beam for us.
Okay. He is, yeah, he I don't even need to roll the dice for this one. The second beam twists, and this like pulsing black and green beam ripples into him, and then you see it almost like tether in, and the entirety of the Slod's form gets sucked into the beam and
Ugh.
returns into the beholder. The Slod is completely destroyed.
Yikes.
That's creepy. I mean, he only has feet, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
It's so creepy for him that it just slurped him up like some fucking noodles.
Yep. Riedos, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Got a D10 if you need it.
On the reminder about the rage, because I just remembered that I still have Dragon Trigger active.
You would, yeah. Okay. You save. Another beam of that, like, grayish black energy that had been, that Aerith had jumped out of the way of. Or no, one of you had. You dodged out of the way of it, not being petrified.
Oh
That's
god.
going to be.
That was me,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's been so many beams going
Oh, no,
around,
not
man. Aerith, it's
petrified,
your
I was
turn.
paralyzed.
It is still rough terrain.
So, okay, so do I gain the +5 from my blade song, and do I have 40 feet of movement?
No and no.
Repress.
You have no magical effects.
I'm going to...
Your basic Blade Song is a constant like spell that you're chanting under your breath. It makes the spells easier to cast because you're kind of always casting. And while you're in this effect, you're just talking to yourself.
You're like humming the Pirates of the Caribbean. Walking around.
I wish I could, but I would be demonetized.
You are
Just hum it badly.
still in its cone.
But that's my max movement, unfortunately.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Can I hit it?
With, yeah, just
With
a
your
normal
regular-
attack.
regular ass
No,
sword?
I mean, you just get proficiency bonus, and you have to use your dexterity.
Which looks like it was changed?
No.
I'm like looking at... Yeah, it's not saying intelligence, it's saying dex.
Sometimes shit happens because I have
Yeah.
to do it from time to time with the charisma on my.
Well, I mean,
stuff.
it's... Hold on. Okay, I see a problem.
I don't know why I sometimes roll 20, reset stuff without letting you know.
It's just like, I know what's right. Here you go. It's like, nope, thank you.
Use charisma or dex. Nah, how about strength on every?
Right.
That looks right. I have.
Happens a lot
I still
when
have.
things are
I'm still
versatile.
proficient with
Just,
it, right?
yeah, just give me dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus. Is the easiest way to do it.
Well, apparently Roll20 fucked it up anyway, so.
Yeah,
Just roll.
that unfortunately is not gonna hit. You run forward and unfortunately can't get out of the anti-magic cone. You lash up with your rapier, and it just
I
drifts
still
out
have
of
an
the way.
extra attack.
Go for it.
You
24 would hit, yeah.
poke it in the butt.
Piercing. I poke it in the eye.
Okay, got it. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
All right, lair action.
Can we cut off its eye sockets things?
You can aim for them if you'd like.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, which one's the deadly one?
All of them.
All
Yeah.
of them.
They're all not gonna hit.
Okay. At the start of this turn, Rose, you hear a bleh, like a slurping sound, and you look over into
Ew.
the rocks to your right. An eye has just bleh, opened
Ew.
in the rocks.
No.
It looks around, looks at Sebis. DRD10. Fires a.
Oh, not Sebis.
It's a strength save, so he might not be terrible.
There we go.
Sure.
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
are you kidding
Oh,
me?
Why did you jinx it?
give
I was
anything that
thinking
gives
he's
him
not in the
advantage.
cone. He's not in the
He
cone,
has-
is
He has Indomitable. Let's try this again.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
Okay,
that's
better, better.
A beam of translucent energy erupts out of it, and you see him get like pushed almost off of his feet before he digs in much the same way you saw Robert, and he does not get thrown around like a ragdoll. Eodos, it's your turn.
is it still difficult terrain?
It is not difficult terrain anymore.
Oh, sure, change the terrain after my turn, bitch.
Yeah.
It's a lair
You're,
action.
you're before the lair action. You had to roll a 20.
Let me
And
do it.
you have a higher dex mod than the lair action, which is a -5. Lair actions always go after.
Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is right here. I'm gonna look at a spot that he can't fucking see on him. I'm gonna cast darkness.
Okay. Alright.
Does
Like
that
on-
interact
on his-
with,
on his beholder butt.
Darkness on the beholder butt. Alright.
does that put my coin out?
Smack that all on
It
the
would.
yeah.
It would
It
suppress
would.
the light. The tiny little glowing light on the ground just
No.
collapsed.
Can you give us a bubble?
Bye,
yeah, I'm
coin.
just reading the darkness spell to
So
see
it's
how
pinned on his butt permanently?
it's pinned on
Oh,
his
so I
butt.
lose
Not permanently.
That's awesome.
And surrounding him, because it goes around corners and fills.
You want me to link it for you? I
I yeah. Just trying to. I should go out another 10 feet out from his center.
Yep, it's got a 15-foot radius.
Yep. So 15 from the center of him, which is where his butt is. It goes 10 feet out from the edges of his squares. Let me.
Sorry, Sebas. I mean, just stay in front of him. So you, I don't know if you've got magical dart sight, but just stay in front of him. If not,
Aerith, your Eldritch Sight does not work right now.
I can't see!
But, however, ironically enough, there is a wedge of non-magical darkness right there
So you
that
can.
you're standing in.
Well, technically,
That you
I
can
can
see
just
through.
I can just see his eye.
Yeah, you're just in a pizza. You're in a pizza shape of not darkness, surrounded by
Yeah.
a dome of darkness.
but guess
Weird.
what? Now the only things he can see to use those beams are things that he can't target with those beams. So we kind of have one thing handled currently,
Yeah, unless he has, you
Yeah,
know,
but-
the ability to see through
and we're about to find out right now. Do I have advantage or not?
Let me check. Give me 1 second.
but.
Oh. If you get advantage. I get
Everyone
advantage.
gets his advantage.
I had not actually considered.
Darkness on his ass.
I had to put it somewhere that even if he turned to look, it would still kind of be there, you know? You just would have reached his stretchy arm up and patted him on his beholder butt to apply the darkness.
Smack that all on the floor.
Okay, here's the thing. You can't actually target a creature with it.
Oh.
It has to target an object.
Yeah, or a point
Yeah,
like
then
within range, then it just won't
Point
move
in
with
space. Yeah.
right back.
Just
Right
put it on
behind
your
it. Okay.
armor.
Cool.
Pretty much
I'm
just
good
put
with
it
that
on-
because, like, I'm totally cool with you guys getting a round of clever thinking in which he is just fucked, but negating the rest of the battle because of one spell is, you know,
Well,
it's a
no,
little
actually,
harsh.
I'm gonna put it on the coin that
You're
For
gonna
that-
dark my coin.
that way it's movable, and we can, if he turns to look at it, we can move it still.
Okay. All right. Cool. Let me.
You could put it
Let
on your
me-
armor. That way, it's always effective for you.
You can't be wearing or carrying it, I think, unless you're like
Can
holding it.
Yeah, an object you're holding, or one that is being worn or carried. Huh? Yeah, smart.
No, it doesn't
damn
say
it.
you can't do it. It says if it's something you're not being worn or carried, you can cover it.
Sorry, I can't read for shit.
I mean, we're just gonna leave it on the coin. That way we can kind of move it. Because if it's just on me, all he's got to do is look at me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it's on the coin, we can kind of hot potato it around with each other. You know?
There is the wedge of magical darkness. So, that being said, I will say you have advantage. He does not have dark vision, or he has dark vision, but not eldritch sight. So, you cannot see through magical darkness.
Oh man. I can't see him anymore.
Yeah, right.
You can actually see him just fine. There's
can
this
see
tiny
his
little wedge.
eye.
So, this right
Oh.
here is the anti-magic cone. This is what's erupting from his eye, essentially. So if you're in this, you can't cast magic, but this part of God damn it, this part of the darkness is visible.
Well, it's a good thing my plan that I had in mind doesn't involve a magic item.
Bonus action, I'm gonna apply my Hexblade Curse on him,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna use my one attack to see if I can swing on him.
Were you trying to center it on him?
17 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, does a 20 hit because I have 3 charges on my sword.
20? The 20 will hit.
Okay, yeah. Then let's go ahead and turn that into.
You twist the Fate Render and turn that miss into a hit. Woohoo! And a hefty hit.
50 on that hit.
50. Damn. All right. Twisted, carve into the fleshy underbelly deep within the darkness that you could just see in perfect contrast against the shadows that surround you now. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Does Robert have room to move right here, or do I need to move over so he can get there on his turn?
That area was clear on the map.
Yeah, I'll chill right here. Hold it down.
Hey, let me see. Yeah, okay.
What's the square? Sorry.
That's
That's
Nathair's
the
mischief.
Nalthir.
Ah, so don't stand in that.
I mean, you can if you want.
I mean, you can. You would just have to make the save.
Nah, I already used both my good saves.
Okay. All right. Ken, it's your turn.
Your charm
let's
is
see.
muffled.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, since I have this opportunity, I'm going to throw some good old super hot fire at him in the form of a dragon breath. And
Okay.
since I'm a Dragon Trigger, I get an extra 2d6. So that's going to be a good old 5d6 damage I'm throwing at him.
All right. Let's see.
Is that hitting me too?
No, it's a straight line. So
It's
I
a straight
should,
line, okay.
yeah. And then, oh, this.
Okay. Interesting. A dragon's breath is not actually a magical effect.
There are you, dude.
All right, and a
Oh, natural,
dex.
baby.
All right, so dex save.
All glands into the back of your throat.
That is a 7.
Hell
So
yeah.
it'd be 5d6. Yeah, go ahead and roll that out.
Nice.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god!
Oh!
That's what you like to see, right there.
Hell yeah.
As the charm wears off and you shake
amazing.
your head, you turn, take this deep breath, and with a crackling platinum energy just straight into the pupil, his eye momentarily closes, and you're charmed again. As he's like, "Arr! Arr! Arr!" and his eye stalks are like flailing, trying. It's like you get stabbed right in the middle of the eye before it opens again. And now that you're back in the cone, you can see through the darkness. It is bloodshot and red and very angry.
Get fucked.
Anything else you want to do?
Well, since I'm in Dragon Trigger, I automatically get that plus 10 to my temp HP, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that's added, just in case.
Yup.
Run up on him, dude. Get in there.
Crackling energy just surrounding you, invigorating you.
I guess I can just get right here.
You're hearing from within. You fools, blind me! How dare you!
Get fucked, bitch.
Love his voice.
Yeah, fuck you.
Right. Zebus is. I have
Right.
no.
I just look at him and just like shrug.
Just be cool for like.
You didn't learn how to fight blind from your father?
You didn't teach me that, Dad.
You
does
left
he
before
have
you
it?
could teach me.
Wear a blindfold and go into battle. It'll all work out.
Yeah, sure.
That's how I learned.
Nope. Okay, cool. He's just God, he's got nothing he could do, so he's gonna fall back just to not be as close, and fall over towards where Rose is and wait for an opportunity. Yeah. All right, Robert, it's your turn.
Yes!
The beholder rages and bellows from deep within and is very angry at the moment.
And I would have advantage because he can't see, correct?
Not see you, no.
Yes, action surge.
Okay, 7 attacks.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
So,
Or wait, is it? No, 6 attacks because it's
6 and then bonus. And if
6
that's
and-
if
oh,
I
that's
don't get a crit.
Yeah.
And gotta make sure everything's on.
Well, it's you get an extra attack from your attack stance, right?
Yep. So
and then
I
2
get
from
4.
so
Yeah, you're right.
4,
6.
5, 6 total. Okay.
1,
Wombo combo.
3, 4, 5.
Oh.
What? Well, that's fine because I'm gonna add the superiority dice to that.
To the last one.
Yes, for the
Okay.
shit. Is it a D6 or a D8?
D8.
Superiority dice, D8. And then bruh. Bonus.
Okay.
The bonus would
One-
went hard, though.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the bonus all hit.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna add the rest of my superior dice just in damage. So,
Just
48.
dumping everything.
yep.
Okay.
That was what? Alright. Flash roll 3d8 because it doesn't want to do the right thing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the bonus. Oh, plus rage. I forgot to turn rage, so each one is plus 2. I'm sorry. So that's 10 additional damage.
Okay. He's looking beat up, but he's still floating there.
Well, you better not move.
Rage billows in pain and anger and frustration. Anything else you want to do?
That is everything.
That's everything. Okay. Rose, your turn.
Just go walk up next to Savage. Just, well, this is exciting.
You guys are just looking at this puddle of
Yep.
black. With
Can't
just this
see.
tiny little... You can't even see the wedge that's taken
No.
out of it. Anything you want to do?
Right,
He's just standing there. He's kind of like resting on his hammer. He's like, I don't know how to fight in that.
I think they got it, yeah. Just in case, pat him on the shoulder and give him a bardic inspiration.
Thank you. It does make me feel better. And he hefts his hammer onto his shoulder.
Good.
That was such a new one. Thank you.
Hey, do you think I should make it quiet in there too? That'd be pretty funny.
I don't know. He just seems to be bellowing with laughter. It might hurt the spellcasters more.
Fair. Oh, also I will roll my Fierce Mischief. 4. Difficult terrain.
It's difficult terrain, okay.
Yep.
It's
gonna
just a
matter.
rock of
Wait, on
difficult
him.
terrain in the air, yeah. Alright, anything else?
I guess I'll hold my action until I can see him.
Okay. Very
Because
good.
I don't know what else to do. So, yep.
What action are you holding?
I'm gonna hold... Yeah, I don't know. What do I do? Dissonant Whispers. Sure.
Make sure you mark off the spell slot, because holding
Okay.
it does use the spell slot. Because immediately, as his turn happens, he's turning and looking at where that darkness is emanating from. And unfortunately, you're going to get caught in the cone. And so as you're holding that spell, it fizzles out of your hand.
Well-
Watch it cone like slide around.
Well,
Ah.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
I was trying to keep it on DM layer, but you know, it got all complicated. So as that happens, the darkness fades out, and now you can't really tell where the magic is anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
In this,
I'm playing again.
Wait, what?
I said, was I caught up in it, or am I good outside of it? I couldn't. How close it was.
You are not in it.
Okay.
You can see like the right part of your arm. There's a bit of it in the field, and you can see a difference in like the magical effect, this like aura that's around. But you are not currently in it. And as he looks down at the coin, he's gonna go for the 3 closest to him.
I did 127 damage. That's pretty cool.
It was really good, man.
And now I'm worried.
What? Roll 20. I asked you to roll 3 dice. Come on. I could have got my dice out of my dice chest back.
I mean, you
what
might
did
as
I do?
well.
It's taking a long time to roll dice for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the first time I hit like the 5,
go.
the 4d8, it didn't roll the
Weird.
4d8.
Okay. All right. So to start us off, going from left to right, Aerith, will you please give me a Constitution saving throw?
Why?
Because...
Because you're fighting
Get fucked.
with just all saving throws. All right.
So wait, he's not looking at me. I have my stuff back, don't I?
Yes. Yeah. As he looks away, your magical effects do return. Robert, can you please give me a Wisdom saving throw?
This
You
one
want
they got.
Witch?
No.
Huh?
He just like rotated what we were good at to.
I still have to admit, don't matter.
Robert!
Still failed.
You are charmed by the beholder.
God damn it.
Oh my
Ah,
God.
yeah!
This is kind of hilarious because I have advantage against being charmed.
Right.
But he's not targeting me
Yep.
with it.
Eodos.
I do have a question, actually. What happens to someone charms me while someone else is holding my crystal?
That is a good question. And
Find
But
out, I
no
guess.
one is holding your crystal.
we'd have to figure that out. For
Let's
right
find
now,
out next
Eodos,
time.
can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Yes. That wasn't an advantage, but it was a 21. Sorry about that.
Okay. Another beam of like black and crackling energy soars past you, and you twist out of the way.
You don't want to float away, pal? Old buddy, old pal.
Oh, he doesn't want to float away. He just wanted to be able to see you. All right. Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm gonna activate. He's not within me for Spirit Shroud. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use 2 charges of. No, just 1 charge of my artifact to cast Elemental Weapon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Did we agree that was gonna be on a bonus action or an actual?
Yeah, it's a bonus action
Okay.
to activate the elemental weapon. Yep.
And then now I'm gonna poke him.
Okay.
So I have intelligence that I can add
Yes.
to it.
You
You
do.
have smarts again.
I have smarts again.
As the cone drifts over and looks down at the coin, catching Rose and Sebas in it, you can hear the subtle whispers and the gentle guidance from the masters of old from deep within your rapier.
Poke.
It's
Elemental is gonna be thunder.
under, okay? All right.
And then next I'm
You
gonna
got
cast
it.
Radiant Blade.
Okay, go for it. That'll hit. 20. All right. He's fucking really messed up.
That was my
Anything else?
bonus, my action. Now I'll stay here.
Okay. End of your turn. Between Aerith and Eodos, who are the 2 he can see, he will target one of you with a legendary action. Rolling that, it is Eodos. Please give me a... Man, I keep rolling so high on these 10s. It's so...
No. That's bad, though.
I know,
Right?
that's bad.
It's
Stop.
literally got me shaking.
That bad, though. I know.
Eodos, give me a dexterity saving throw again.
Oh my god.
You're gonna get disintegrated. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Well,
As
Wait,
this
you-
beam hits you...
I've got a D10.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't
16?
sure.
Is that just what you need?
Just what you need.
Ah,
You feel
yay!
this grayish black beam hit into you, and all of your muscles feel like they're just stopping. They're solidifying, and you shake it off. That little bit of inspiration from Rose giving you what you needed to get through. Next is
Yay.
gonna be the lair actions.
No.
Eodos gives Rose a stretchy arm thumbs up.
All right.
Small little golf clap from the back.
Ooh, I got that one again. Nice.
No,
Not
stop.
the goop.
Oh no. Okay. Aerith, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. Damn it.
Do you have anything to add to it?
I don't. I already used the
Okay.
bardic
Nope.
inspiration I got.
Yep.
At the start of the lair action, another eye opens in the rocks, almost directly beneath him, and a pulse of black energy rockets into you. You take
Oh.
46 points of necrotic
Right.
damage as you feel your life get pushed almost off of you. It's like it's being taken off as this wash of water comes over you. Eodos, it's your turn.
Okay, well, can I what is it an action to move the coin? Can I just slide it out with my foot way so it's eyesight?
You would have to, let's see, picking it up is a free action, and
Throwing
throwing
it.
it would
moving
be an
it.
action. Yeah, it'd be an action to move it.
I'll just use my foot, use one of my actions to slide it over here so that it's not
Okay.
filled, and we get more darkness up.
All right. Roll me a dexterity. Let's just see how well you can get it out of the cone.
Ugh.
Let me
I
set
know
the
playing
DC.
soccer was the beholder's weakness.
Yeah. You never know.
Okay.
I mean, he is a ball.
The enemy was looking right at it, so I literally only have to move it like an inch.
Yeah. I mean, he's looking down at it, and that was the focus of it. There's just the cone is big, so it's a 150-foot cone, so it's kind of hitting it like an elliptic right now because he's aiming down at it. As you kick it, it does get about half out of it. So it
How does
does
that
have
work?
the effect. I'll show you. I need to drop something to layers. It gets it over to here. And this is where his cone is currently aiming. So kind of nudged it to there. So there is still like you're in darkness or in the cone, but boom, boom, and boom are still out of it. So it was a partial success.
Okay, so I'm in darkness though.
You are in darkness, yes.
Oh, good, Sebas.
Sure.
We can't see again.
Yeah. Oh no, actually you can see just fine. You
Oh,
have no
actually,
magic.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
this
true,
is
we're
all
in the cone.
non-darkness.
There's just like a
Just can't do shit.
4-foot area right here that's
Yeah.
just not. You can see like the tip of Eodos's tail kind of flicking in and out of the dark. Right there.
Yeah. The familiar is gone. He has just been he just sort of
No.
puffed out of existence
Bye,
when
Hawk.
Bird.
Bird, no.
Birdie,
20
no.
just barely hits.
Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead, just to be on the safe side, because I don't know how long he's not going to be looking. Well, I can. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a Eldritch Smite on there too.
That'll do it
Yikes.
then. You use one of your actions and slide the coin out of the way, and as he's like watching the coin, his eye shifts ever so slightly, seeing it moving, and this like widening panic of, oh shit, I'm going to get engulfed in darkness again and they're going to kill me. And in that moment you leap up and with the Fate Render in both hands drive it into the pupil of the eye and release the Eldritch Smite, this crackling black energy that pulses from within, and then the entire beholder detonates in this cloud of what looks like black feathers and muck. Just like plop,
Confetti!
plop, plop, plop. The anti-magic field goes away. The darkness is secured, and you are all out of initiative.
That could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse.
You guys went an entire round without legendary actions because I could not see any. Could have been much worse. As you kind of drift back down to the ground, the anti-magic field subsiding, you all catch your breaths. Some of you not wounded at all. Some of you
Yeah.
feeling this wash of charm leaving your minds, and then the surroundings around you once again return to darkness, and you are returned to, I'm just going to use the world map,
We didn't
where
lose
you were
the fly,
previously.
did
In the
Now, do I
wide
need to
clearing.
grab the coin before we got teleported back so that we don't
Oh,
lose
yeah,
back?
can I get that back?
As you guys come back, the coin is on the ground here.
Sweet.
In the everything that you brought there, like as you reappear here, everything that you had is still here. So you can see that the coin is still emanating that bubble of darkness just off to one side, and then sitting on the rock, just kind of like with one leg crossed over the other and up, is that same young, almost elvish figure in the brass robes with the green eyes, looking down at you guys. Well, that was interesting. Well done.
You're just gonna pick the coin up and toss it to Rose without dropping the darkness. Just like,
Ah!
yeah,
This
it wasn't.
puddle
it
of
wasn't-
darkness.
Well,
Yeah, there's no way you're catching it, Rose, or finding it. You're just engulfed in darkness.
neat.
There's a chuckle of mirth from humans.
Once it lands, he'll drop the darkness for Rose so they can get their coin back.
And I get immediately blinded after being.
The light is actually
Entirely-
dispelled.
Is it dispelled? Okay.
Mhm. Darkness, a level 2 darkness spell will dispel the light cantrip.
I thought it just like suppressed it as well, but
Nope.
Okay, who all needs healing?
I'm good.
Oh wait, I gotta add that back because we killed that thing.
I do.
Zebus is kind of like he's twisting his shoulders like, I took a little bit, but not a lot. It wasn't
Really?
as bad as I was afraid.
Yeah, really wasn't that bad. I thought they were a lot worse.
I took the brunt of it
Yeah.
right at the start. That wasn't fun. I don't know if you saw, he blasted me pretty hard right out the gate. If
be
it wasn't
fair,
for Aerith, I might have been dead on his
we
next
got
turn.
lucky that they were separating the lasers. Because if he just focused all three on one person, we probably would have been systematically eliminated.
Everything from a beholder is random, so
Yeah.
that's kind of how it works. And it was a good thing you missed that deck, or you passed that deck save at the end, Diedos, because that was a disintegration ray that you rolled higher than your hit points. So I was like, that's why I'm like, you guys kept interrupting me, and I was like, I need to just see if Diedos dies. Come on!
Disintegrate.
It was like 59 or 62 damage on a disintegration beam. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah.
But anyway, no, as you say that, Rose, the
It's saving
dragon.
the freaking inspiration that Rose gave out.
Right? Ooh.
Yay.
He's like looks down and goes, yeah. I mean, everything you had heard, everything I could see in your mind about them, they were these big, scary, egomaniacal monsters.
Right?
I mean,
Oh, so
it was
it's
kind of
Rose's
weird,
fault.
Hey.
but kind of just
Technically-
smiles. This
Technically,
one,
It's fault.
whose fault?
One.
The,
Hey,
drag-
do we at least get a short rest?
the dude that was fucking with us about test. Technically, it's his fault because he's the one that chose to pull the drag or the boulder out of
Hey,
Rose's
hey.
mind.
I simply looked and found something that looked like it would be fun.
It was
Who
pretty
am I
fun.
to say? Yeah, right? I
You
mean,
didn't
Can you
even.
just stay in the back
Of it.
and watch us?
I wanted to
Yeah.
try to get some of the eyes or some of the stalks, man.
no, I'm so sorry. It you know, maybe one day you guys could go and actually hunt a beholder. That would be fun. But for right now, you're here. So I guess now we can. He kind of like sets himself up on the big rock, and he's like looking down at you guys from like 40 feet in the air, and he's kind of just shouting with this. I mean, his voice is just loud and carrying. He's like, well, I guess now we can talk. So, I kind of know why you're here. We've been waiting for you for a while, and he points to Ken. What brings everybody? The whole kit and caboodle.
Eidos points to Ken.
Yeah, I mean, we're with him.
And I'd like my country saved. I mean, that'd be pretty nice.
Ah.
He kind of nods. Yeah. Or they kind of nod. Yeah. Everybody wants their country saved.
That's what everybody wants.
But a question like that has to go through all of us. And there's... this is just the beginning. So take what time you need. Rest up. There's no rush. But when you're ready, and he jumps off the back of the rock and kind of drifts down to the ground behind it, and then you just hear the rock go... You see it just shift 40 feet to the right where you guys were trying to slide it, and he's just standing behind it. Just take the stairs. We'll be waiting at the top. Unless you have any more questions for me now?
How many more trials are there?
How many metallic dragons are there?
I don't fucking know. I can't count.
He kind of looks, or they look over at Ken. I'm sure you can answer. And it's a pretty straightforward answer, so I don't need to clarify, right?
I just nod at him and I'm like, yeah.
See, he knows. He gets it.
No, you did 2 trials. Are they all 2 trials? Or are they all 1 trial?
Hey, I had to test your strength, and then I had to see how you fight. I don't know what they're going to do, honestly.
You could have had us spot the boulder.
How do you fight a
Fight.
boulder?
You
Fight the
punch
boulder.
it.
I mean, you were trying that, and it was kind of
Exactly.
moving it.
Exactly.
We would have been here all fucking night.
Yeah, that would have been. That's a big rock, man. Like,
Okay, so each dragon has 2 trials, or you just like to be excessive.
shrugs. Who
Ah.
knows? Guess you'll have to keep on going and find out.
Now, before you go, who are you? What's your name?
I am a Luthra, brass dragon, and lover of stories. And the tales that your people can create. So this was a lot of fun for me. Man, I'm gonna go write it down.
I get credit for that.
He points at you. I got you. I got
Hell
you.
yeah.
Producer credit? Does that work?
Yes.
All right, got it. I'll make sure your name's in the memo.
Perfect.
All right. I'll see you guys at the top. Have fun. Good luck. Remember, take what time you need. Don't push yourselves, but it's not going to be easy. See ya! And he kind of just starts walking up the stairs behind you.
Well, Ida's gonna cop the squat real quick.
Bullshit.
Get
He's
a
technically
sick,
Robert's still
quick
raging,
short
so he's
rest.
just angry.
Your rage would eventually subside. You do need to either be attacking or be attacked in order for your rage to last more than a round.
No, I got that. I'm just saying that's why he's probably so annoyed in the moment.
Just punching the rocks like, I am just so angry.
Go ahead,
Alright.
turn off Dragon Trigger.
Short rest or long rest, boys?
Short. I don't think we.
I don't think
Or-
we
or-
can take.
I mean, I don't.
They
They
said
didn't,
take all the time.
Right? They didn't say we couldn't.
they didn't
Do
say
we
we
want to
could.
sleep?
Yeah, I don't know if we want to take 8 hours between the first and the second, and then the second, the third.
Right.
How many dragon types are there?
There's 5 metallics. We did 2 trials.
Well, we did
So-
one of them.
Yeah, that's one guy's trials. So there's still 4 other dragons who are gonna hit us with trials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not even like he did 2 trials, so for all we know, each one might want 2, one might want 1 might like 5.
Yeah.
That'd be unfortunate.
I tried to tell y'all, metallics are they're finicky sometimes, but they have good intentions sometimes.
He tried to kill us with the beholder.
Ida's just gonna look you dead in the eye, and he's just gonna say, at no point did you tell us they were finicky. You made them sound like they were these pariahs of justice that were gonna be like, you're trying to do good, right? All right. You didn't tell us they were gonna be like Rose 2.0 fucking with us.
They're good in their own special ways.
I don't know,
Oh,
man.
so
I like
am
them.
I, but I'm a fucking skeleton.
You just see Ken just cringe up, just like, I'm sorry. I didn't-"
Man, I'm just saying, this wasn't exactly what I was expecting based on what you were telling us. So I want to at least get a short rest in. I don't know if we want to take a long rest or not. That's up to you guys, but I definitely want to get at least a short rest.
A short
Yeah.
rest is fine with me.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
like-
gonna. I'm probably
Sorry.
not gonna do a short rest, but I'll just hang out with everyone until they're ready to go.
No, I was expecting like a nice round table. They're all just sitting there, nice and orderly, discussing what's gonna happen,
sure.
and all of a sudden, move a fucking boulder.
I mean, we
So-
might be able to get that later.
Like, because you're a dragon guy, is it like a personality thing? Do you know anything about the others? Like what we can maybe expect out of them?
So I'm trying to remember. Was it the bronze dragons or like the mercenary types? They're like, hey, give me money.
Roll me a Arcana
Yeah,
with
I'll go.
advantage.
Yeah. Arcana advantage on.
To hit the.
I'm just gonna stay in offensive stance.
Suns out, guns out. Is that what you're saying?
21. Let's see. So you do know that they do always try to do good, but good is different from the perspective of something that lives for thousands of years. They can have superior attitudes and capricious, but they don't. From what I was reading, they don't tend to lean as heavily into those inherent traits as chromatics. They can be a little bit more nuanced within their individual colors. There is still a scaling tier of potency and strength, and that. But as far as the individual goes, it's hard to say going into it what they're going to be like. Usually, the more powerful they are, the more pretentious they are.
So we got a crapshoot moving forward. God, they could be cool. They could want to fuck around with us. I guess we just got.
It seems like they're all gonna test us in something, and he said he was testing strength,
And fighting
So-
abilities.
right? So maybe other stuff like that, or in the same line. They really just like, hey, you're not cool enough to come talk to us. Prove
You can't-
yourselves.
So was that a real beholder then, or is it just a magical whatnot of who would?
I don't know.
Honestly, could
It
have.
sounded like he just made one to fuck with us.
That's what it sounded like, but it looked real. I don't know.
He said he was a beholder several times.
He was the beholder.
Mhm.
Honestly, I think they just plucked some story out of Rose's mind and gave it life and form.
It's a pretty good story, I gotta say.
Next time, Rose, sabotage it a little bit. Give it like
Yeah.
an Achilles heel. Put like a weak spot on the next enemy that he tries to pull from.
But it's
Think
not even
about-
gonna be the same one.
A dragon
Giant
without a
chicken,
mouth.
just giant trick. That works. Or wings.
Or make it a dragon with just a mouth. No arms, no
Just-
legs, no wings, no body, just a mouth.
What if the mouth can just only do like draconic breaths though? Those hurt.
Okay, get rid of the glands.
Scatter.
Just teeth.
Yes, just teeth.
Just a giant set of teeth. Got it.
Yep, and he can't move.
Alright.
It's just a head on the ground.
Right. Anything else you guys want to discuss while you take your short rest? Nothing. You essentially, aside from the trials, you guys are in a safe place right now. You're not needing to worry about watches or being attacked. And you can feel it. Almost this like. It feels almost like the homes you shared with Bahamut. It has that kind of same abjurative energy here that is low level but prominent throughout. There's magic suffused in these mountains that has been here for millennia, maybe longer, and you can just feel it kind of radiating through the rockwork around you. So you're safe here. You guys can finish your short rest and then continue on. It's about, I want to say, about 2 p.m. right now, so you could probably get up to the next one if you continued on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell
And
yeah,
how
let's
many-
go.
Would they get
Hey,
mad if
go?
we flew
we
over
go?
everything?
Can we?
What were you saying,
no,
Yitos?
we can do that.
I was trying to see how many days do we have left, Ken, so we can kind of get an idea how to ration out these trials. If we need to get like a bunch done at once, or if we can tackle like maybe 2 and then call it for the night.
10, because it was within the last month, you would know. The Council of Waterdeep is on the 7th day of the 3rd month, March 7th. It is now February 28th, essentially. So you have 1 week. It is 7 days away.
Yeah, we
so,
got a week.
so we got to tackle at least 2 a day. It sounds like, to be safe.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, if they decide to do 2 trials, but
Well, yeah, I'm talking. I don't mean 2 trials. I mean two of these dragons. Yeah,
Mhm.
oh, right, yeah.
we should definitely at least shoot for the next dragon set of trials, right?
Yes.
You don't think any of the dragons would just be nice enough to just have a cup of tea and then let us go?
No.
Like
I
I,
mean-
said, I think it's like a boys' club, and we have to prove that we are allowed in.
Why don't you try to talk them into some stuff then, Rose?
Like, okay, like what? Just hey,
Right.
we don't need to do this. We can just like talk.
Yeah. Do the
Just
secret
explain-
handshake. They gotta have
Explain
one.
we're on a time stamp.
Oh yeah, are we gonna allow Rose to attune to the mask again?
I thought you guys said that would be a bad idea while we were
Yeah.
here.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's gonna go too well for us.
Rose, did you
Yeah.
attune to the gauntlets?
Oh, yes, while during the short rest. Yes, heck yeah.
Very cool. You
Yay!
now have a strength score of 19.
Hell yeah.
You can now shove with your shield.
Our buff ass fucking hard over here.
Super buff, hell yeah.
Your muscles get swollen, and you're like, no, I don't like that. And you just shrink them back down into their normal slender form. They're still just as strong,
Right.
but they don't look as swole.
Hell
But
yeah.
what if it's like Popeye and their forearms are
It's just
massive?
the forearms. I don't know if those are muscles.
Just
I
those
think
ones.
those are tumors.
Tumors. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Does that mean my bones are just
Oh, no.
ridiculously thick?
Why won't it loop?
They're just hyper dense.
Yeah. Super
Hyperdense.
fucking
A
dense.
lot of milk, like for a good chunk of your life.
Hell yeah.
All right. So you guys, anything else you want to discuss before we move to the next trial?
Can we fly over everything, or do you think they would not like that?
I don't think they'd like that.
Probably not. They seem to be pretty keen on the hey, do our stuff so that we can see that you're worthy.
Yeah.
Eh, I guess. But also we could like circumvent it and be like, oh look, we're smarter. Haha.
I mean,
I'm sure
let's
they
get to
would
the next
appreciate
dragon
that.
and go ahead and try that and see how that goes.
Alright.
Yeah, you're more
Yeah,
than welcome to try it.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
How many? Hey, I guess first we gotta double check. How many minutes can you do the screaming? Because you have 3 charges a day. You gotta cover however far we gotta get in.
I
3
can
minutes.
dash. I can dash.
Yeah, sure.
And then someone can
Bling.
haste me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
that,
did
you
anyone
can't
wanna...
use that trick on every problem I throw at you. You can't just run
Hell
down
yeah.
everything like a dog.
Let's go.
we learned that the hard way Sunday or Monday.
Yeah.
Oops.
We covered a lot of ground very fast, and Carter got mauled to death for it.
Yeah.
It was not
Oh,
enough.
Jesus.
That was
Wah, wah.
yeah. We brought him back. We had the diamonds and the spells, but
It was fine.
we lost a key artifact in our Strokolican Strahd that night, and now we have to reassess our plans.
Carter also definitely didn't get bitten by a werewolf.
We don't know that.
Life
Uh,
lesson.
I know that.
Is it
Well-
still a ring of counter spell in my ring of spell storing? Because I know I had 2 shields and then
If you didn't
something.
use one spell, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
you
guess
haven't
counter
used
spell's still in it.
Cool.
Pistol
Alright,
check.
so you guys climb the next bit of stairs. It winds up through the mountains, again, well hewn into the rocks and about 10 feet wide. So it's hard in the sense that going up this many stairs sucks. No matter who or what you are, it sucks. But after about quarter of a mile or so, you open into another clearing. This clearing is about the same size as the one that you were before, and on the sides are sloped, rocky, spiky cliffs. And across from you is what looks like a sheer, vertical rock face wall. Just up, straight up. Down at the bottom and off to the left is a slender female figure. She has like a, let's see, it's kind of like a deepish, yeah, like a deepish orangish, pinkish red. Like it's a copper-colored tunic, flowing and shimmering with a metallic color. She's got it wrapped with a simple rope around her waist and is sitting in what looks like a comfortable chair. In front of her is a table with tea. And as you guys enter into the area, she goes, "Oh, hello, humans! It's so good to see you."
Some of us.
Some of us.
And Luthra told me you were on your way, and I figured I'd make some tea and we could talk before I test you.
Look, Robert.
Yay.
Tea and talking.
Yeah, as she says human, She looks between all of you, and as she looks at Robert, her face drops. She goes, "Oh, not all of you are human."
I am still human.
You're
Why
not
does
She
human
kind of like
everyone
tilts her
say
head,
that?
like, "That is questionable." But either way, we can get to that at the end. Would you like some tea? I made enough for everybody. It is quite
Hell
delicious.
yeah. Rose
Yes,
runs over and
please.
sits down.
Okay. She'll pour you tea, and there are chairs for everyone around this lovely table. They're comfortable, but not they're like outdoor lawn furniture, but they're comfortable. And she's sitting there with her legs crossed and her little saucer in her hand with her teacup. So, oh, it's been so long since we saw living humans. This is really nice.
Do you
He
guys
takes a sip.
just kind of sit up here alone by yourselves?
What,
Drinking
I mean,
tea.
I don't. These are special occasions, these days in which we have people presenting themselves for our judgment. And not in a bad way. You're here to see if we could assist you, correct? I mean, why else travel this far?
It would be nice.
Yeah.
And we would like to. Well, some of us would like to. But those of us that don't, they have powerful voices on our council, so that brings us to the tests. And she
Okay.
smiles and takes a sip of her tea. And you're probably looking at the sheer vertical face to my left and thinking, am I going to have to climb that? And she
I was
just
really,
smiles and tilts her head.
was really hoping not.
Let me guess.
I know.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to fly?
That would be a really easy solution, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, and she kind of thumbs over her shoulder, and as you look over her shoulder for the first time, you can see just sort of shimmering in the air in copper letters, no flying zone.
Ah.
Womp.
Unfortunately, this has been deemed a no flying zone, so you're gonna have to make it on your own, I'm afraid.
Can you
Huh.
still play the whistle? It's gotten to the point where the shrill screech of an eagle is kind of comforting.
If it comforts you, please,
Ugh.
anything that you can think of to help you in your trials is allowed. Save flight in a few unique situations that circumvent the meaning of the trial. I hope you understand.
So my bird is not allowed to fly then.
I mean, your
He
bird
can
can
fly.
fly. It's just a bird, but I doubt he's going to carry you up a rock face.
So if we make it
Ooh,
gigantic
first
and it
off.
carries us, that's allowed then.
How would you make it big enough to carry all of you?
Take trips.
We
No,
have bags
you're
of-
missing. You didn't answer the question properly. How would you make the bird big enough?
Don't you guys are spellcasters? You can do something.
So, I mean, there's a
Negative.
large reduce, which would make him like a medium-sized creature, and for like 1 minute.
Good that
I
some
don't
of you
have that
know how
spell.
magic works. This
I got a-
comforts.
Rope of climbing. I got a climber's kit. I got like 2 other ropes.
All very useful
Great.
things, I'm sure, will help in this 2,000-foot ascent.
What?
Yeah,
That's
You
so
serious?
cute.
yeah, it's you look up and it's just stretching straight up, almost entirely out of view. You can't really see up past it. It just goes up and up and up.
Rose like raises one hand in like a hey teacher.
Yes, dear.
What if we fall off? Do we die?
I would really hope you have some way of preventing that, but unfortunately, hanging on is the trial.
If we fall off, can we use flight to not die if we don't like use it to fly up to climb?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Hey,
I'll give you advantage because Rose is helping.
Hell yeah.
Okay, then. She kind of smiles because as long as you don't climb the mountain by flying up it, I don't see a problem in that.
okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about necessarily dying from a 1,500-foot drop if we goof.
Well,
If I
that's
fall, one
some
of you
us.
better fucking catch at me. I don't have
Yeah.
anything to not fall and die.
I don't
So-
either.
2,000 feet, you said?
It's about that last time I measured. It was several hundred years ago, though, so... She kind of shrugs and just smiles. Could be more, could be less.
Eh,
I have another question.
Yes.
Well, I guess it's not a question. Do we really have to do this stuff? Like, can't we just go talk to everybody and just tell them that it's kind of a matter of worldly, universally important business? Because it is.
She smiles, like, softly. It's like, I know, dear. We are partially, at least, aware of what has brought you all here. And regardless of those situations, we still have members of our species that would rather stay out of your conflicts and only rise to the occasion when it threatens them. I don't agree with them. Please. I would love nothing more than to be able to rise to the aid of such noble creatures that can find such life in such short time. But in
Oh,
order to prove it to those whose voices are most prominent, you have to prove yourselves to each of us. And that does require a test of skill and a test of strength. Or
are we allowed to know which ones are the mean ones so that we can be extra nice? Or how we, gain their favor? Is there something like we can do to make them like us more?
roll me a persuasion. She smiles. It's like, well, let's see. You've already met a Luthra.
He was cool. Or they were cool.
Yeah, they don't necessarily think we should rise to the occasion and fight your battles for you, but they're at least more affectionate to your kind.
Wow. Really? They weren't actually on our side? They seemed so nice.
They... Did I grab them? Give me one. No, okay. No. I'm looking at the full list now, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Am I giving the wrong answer? No, they are on your side, but there are things that they're afraid of. Predominantly artifacts that the cultists hold. They're afraid of what's going to happen, regardless of who holds them, and would rather see them brought under our power than trusting the humans. Aside from that, they would not be opposed to fighting alongside you. They just don't fully trust all of you.
What artifacts do you know?
is it because of my face?
Is
Yes, Robert. It's because of your face.
she kind of just like, no, your face is terrifying and unique, but
As I
it's,
drink more tea.
yeah, just sipping tea through a skull.
Yep.
They are, well, it originally was a crown that was bestowed upon Tiamat's first paladin and granted them great power. Upon their death, it was separated into 5 individual pieces, which then represented the various chromatic colors and can be used to control those colored dragons. Those would be quite dangerous were they to fall into humanoid hands, regardless of intentions.
They wouldn't happen
Such
to take.
artifacts.
Hold on. Put his hands up.
Gareth, hold on.
Wait a second. Whatever you're about to say, I'm gonna go ahead and get out in front. Don't. Yeah, I just want to preface before he puts his foot in the party's collective mouth here. Which you are like, obviously, it sounds like you guys want them. You literally just said don't want them in humanoid hands. Does that include us? If we get them, are you gonna?
Personally, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed. I understand the need for such power, but would be apprehensive about it, especially if your party were to be wielding the crown itself. That could be troubling. And I have the most affection towards your kind, so I don't think convincing the others is going to be easy. It could be possible, but
Do you happen
Nimur,
to know what these fragments look like?
they are masks. In their natural form, they just look like hewn wooden masks, and then when worn, adjust to the shape of their wearer, to however they wish it to. And she's just sipping tea, kind of nonchalantly, however they wish it to be displayed.
So
They
if we
vary.
found one,
I mean, if you
we
found one and
might
you could,
let some of them know if we found, because obviously we're running completely counter to the cult. We want to see them fucking pay for literally everything they've done. So
Eradicate.
yeah, at some point we are probably going to come across these things. Do we need to not mention it, or I mean, like if we get a hold of them, do we need to bring them to you, like just so that we don't accidentally step on some toes here? If we run into these things,
if
what,
if
my
you
bad.
come across any and are willing to allow us to protect them, that would go a long way in improving some trust amongst our people and gaining some good faith.
Rose just like looks at Ken like really worriedly.
I just give Rose like just play it cool look, like the just play it cool look.
Anyways, for the climbing, there wouldn't happen to be a staircase anywhere that we could just take instead.
You get an
Course.
elevator?
There's a staircase at the top of the cliff that will lead you to the next trial, but aside from
And how
that,
do you
this cliff
get
is
up
it.
there?
She kind of like looks at you and her eyes shift. Not in color, but in form themselves. These scales form around them, and she looks at you. Dear, I have my own ways of rising to such heights.
But it's a no-fly zone.
To those that are under the tests, do you really think the proctor should follow all the rules of the testee?
Yeah.
This is a do as
Yeah.
they say, as they do sort of scenario.
Lead by example.
I needed to get actually her stat block because I needed to roll something for her. How do they not have proficiency in deception? This is crazy, or insight. This is crazy,
By should
Okay.
they? That's not fair.
right? All right, that's fine. You guys, your passive deceptions of withholding the fact that you have one of these is good enough.
Right. Would you happen to have more rope or supplies we can use?
Unfortunately, what you bring to the test is what you have. They are meant to test your capabilities as a team and your preparedness in general.
Do you want to
Yeah.
do the bag of holding trick?
Super prepared.
Super prepared. Is there a time? Are we under a time limit, or is it like?
She shakes her head. I'm
Yeah,
in no rush. The
okay.
others are here and they are awaiting your trials, but we have our own business to attend to, so they are busy while you work. Take what time you need, and as you surmount and begin the stairs, the next will prepare and meet you there.
Uh,
Alright. Well, I could with the. I'm just talking to the group now. I do have a climbing kit, and I got about 2 normal ropes and then a rope of climbing. So I could make the pitons and go up, and then one person attaches the piton, and we go up one at a time. But that'd leave 2 people out, and it'd be really slow as fuck.
Do you
yeah.
have a 2,000-foot climb worth of people?
Right.
I've got some I can also chip in. I don't know how
I
much.
got
Well,
Okay, Ken.
how a climbing kit works is you go up, and then you unhook the bottom pitons, and you move the rope up
Yeah.
as you go.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're doing it like that, it's gonna take us some time. We've got
Literally forever.
us.
I mean, the last 500 feet I can just teleport. Use Cape of the Montebac, and I can take one of you with me.
I mean,
Is
we got
teleporting against the rules?
No.
Okay.
It won't get you the entire way, but I don't
Yeah.
see any harm in using it.
Okay.
I also have a grappling hook, so
You know. Yeah.
I mean, it's all stuff that could help. Anything that you guys could think would be
Now-
helpful in a climb, you can bring to this, and just let me know that you want to use it and how you want to use it, and then it's just going to be a series of skill checks or saving throws, depending on
Really
what
bad
you guys
idea.
do.
Now
You have
she already agreed that if we fall, we can use magic like the flight to stop. We just can't use it to climb, right?
Mhm.
You can use it to catch yourself from hitting the ground, but you can't. I don't think if you fall off the mountain, it's start back at the beginning, unless you're roped to somebody and they catch you, at which point that would be acceptable.
okay.
But those of you that can fly, use it to save yourselves. But aside from that, try not to cheat the spirit of the test, for that is being tested as well. And she takes a sip of it. Who are you as people and as a team?
Really dumb idea. You still have the flask thing, right?
Yeah. Why?
Put one person in there, and that's one
Will not
person
work.
who has to carry.
It's got to be something not on this plane.
Something. Yeah. Something
Ah.
from not this plane. We are all from this plane, unless you count from like the plane of hell. I can put you in it.
My armor might count, but I don't count.
Armor
Your
from his.
armor's not a creature,
Yeah.
so
Bag of holding trick won't work because you guys need to breathe.
We could put you in there.
yeah.
Well,
we'll
I
put you
also
in
I'm
there.
good at climbing.
Right. As opposed to, me and Aerith and,
Yeah.
not so good.
So
But no, we would immediately suffocate, yes.
Okay. The plan I have is if anyone else has extra rope, I'll use the
I gave
climbing
someone my
kit.
rope. Oh no, I did not. I'm sorry.
Well, I can use my climbing kit, and then I have 3 extra ropes that people can either probably each
We
pit.
could pull some shenanigans if you guys are willing to fight. Because if you let me hold that ring of spell story and let me go to your cave of the Mont Blanc, I can do 4 dimension doors back to back. That's 2,000 feet.
To get
Okay.
2 of us up there.
That would be
No.
2 people.
No. Because
Oh no, you're doing in the.
you could then do the bag of holding thing you're talking about.
I think that would be against the spirit of it.
She straight said
Consider fine.
fly.
She
Yes,
said
just said we could not fly.
She said yes, but don't besmirch the spirit of the test.
She was talking about like flying to catch yourself. Or
I think teleporting all of us to the
Can you
top of the
clarify,
bag holding
please?
Yeah.
Oh,
counts.
I was just about to step out of this and just see where your party ended up, because I've outlined the rules and I'm now curious to see what you decide without me here. So she takes a big sip of her tea. There is still some left. Please enjoy yourselves, and I will see you at the top. And she just snaps her fingers and she just teleports herself up to the top because she could just teleport.
Well, have a nice day, I guess.
Uh,
I guess that wasn't flying, so I guess fine. She is following the own rules.
Sure.
I mean, I got a regular rope and a rope of climbing.
I have a really question. Could I rage and then punch the wall as I climb?
It should go.
As I'm beating the shit of the piton to get it into the wall, just. Urgh!
I don't think that counts as attacking
Alright.
or being
I-
attacked. I'm sorry.
No, that's perfectly fine.
We could punch you, though.
I just carry everyone while
Yeah, you got one
angry.
person on your back just smacking you on the head constantly, just keeping
Yep.
you raging.
Beating the shit out of you.
I can do that.
Right? I'm
mean-
I'm good with that.
Oh my. Okay. I got extra rope. We can tie
You will be
Aerith to my
taking
back.
damage the entire time you climb.
But I also regen very slowly, so as long as it's
too.
not
Sure.
lethal damage, I can.
You would need to take at least 10 points of damage every minute. Because you
Yeah.
have to take at least 1 point of damage every round in order to stay raging.
That is true.
How many minutes do we think that it would take to climb 2,000 feet.
Have you ever climbed? Well, you
No.
have actually. I know you've climbed a rock wall. I know you've done rock climbing.
I have.
It is not quick.
No.
This is going to be several hours of climbing.
Yeah, and it also depends on your proficiency. So one person on their own might be able to get up there fairly quick, but
Oh, shit. Actually,
carrying three
right
other
now
people?
I'm not terrible at climbing because I have good
Well,
strength.
Right?
Rage is just a 1 minute thing, by the way. You
Yeah.
get more uses, but it has a limit of 1 minute. So even if you manage to maintain it for that 1 minute, you better make a lot of progress for us, my boy.
That is a really good call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I just looked through
Probably
my
Climb
handbook.
zone.
start it and then fall with people.
I could say
Hell
you could
yeah.
probably rage climb about 500 feet of it if you had someone on your back, but it would take some skill checks to not like fuck that up.
And that's with the climbing kit, correct?
It's hard to use a climbing kit when
While
you're raging.
raging. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's kind of like you're
One or
either
the
going to
other.
be in a barbarian rage or be a dedicated like climber and be actually going at
gotcha.
it with skill.
Yeah, well, probably so we can actually get everyone, we'll probably have to do actually skill climbing.
I
And
guess
then
I
tie
can still.
ropes as we go.
How many ropes do we have? Sebas will pull out his back. I do have my own length of rope that I can add to the equation. Could we lash ourselves together and climb as a group?
We
That way,
could,
if one of us falls, we could catch them.
Would be
That-
probably not a bad idea.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
I would say in the line, and then you just hook yourself to the piton that whoever the lead climber is, they're going to be putting pitons. Then you just move the rope up as you go.
How many ropes do we have?
I got
I
3, and then the climbing kit itself with the rope
have
that's included in
one.
that.
So we
can-
have-
I have a regular rope and my rope of climbing.
Okay, we have plenty to lash ourselves together then, and then we just need to
I
decide.
just remembered I still have that potion of hill giant strength from that the hallway dungeon.
That was so. You guys are finally using this stuff
Right?
from so long ago.
Hell yeah.
All right, it would last for an hour, and it would help. It would get your strength up to 21 for an hour.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm trying
Anybody
to
else?
think what else we could have. Bag of
Anything? I've
sulfur.
got kind of like
I could
Thanks.
polymorph one of you guys into something that climbs for an hour.
I could
said birds were
make
allowed.
something 5 pounds or less disappear into somewhere for an hour and then come back.
Yeah,
Actually,
sure.
turn someone into a spider, and they could probably climb all the way up.
They can leave weapons or lay handholds and shit.
Yeah, for 1 hour. And then, they have to be within 60 feet of me for me to be able to cast it again.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna take an hour. Spiders, they can just climb up walls like it ain't nothing. I mean, the rest of us aren't gonna be able to last. But if they could just scoot on up, leave some web around, get it good and sticky for us.
Well, if we're going to... if we're gonna potentially sleep afterwards, I can, one by one, for an hour, turn all of us into spiders. I have 5 spell slots that high.
Does no one know like the spell that lets you climb up surfaces? Spider climb or some shit?
Nope.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
It's climbing walls has never been something I've needed to do, so
Is it like there's a lot of handholds? You said it was spiky, right?
no, there's spiky rocks off to the sides, like that's the normal cliff sides that kind of go up and off to the sides and into the mountains. The one ahead of you is almost sheer. There are small handholds, but they're not big. So it's going to be it's not a impossible climb. It's a technical climb. It's just going to take time and doing it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and take this out of the game for a second. This is the trial of Constitution. So this is going to be a how can you endure a 2,000-foot tall climb? And back in.
I mean, I would be fine by myself.
Go for it.
But no, who wants to be on my back? Because I could probably have one on my back while I do the piton shit.
If you're carrying a medium-sized creature on you, that's going to be really hard.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, it's you could carry something small like or tiny like your bird without it affecting you, but anything medium, I mean that during combat would cut your movement speed by half.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, she said the bird could fly, so.
Sure, the bird
She
can.
doesn't really care about your bloodhawk. She's testing you, not your fiendish familiar.
I really wish I had the maneuvering ability that let people move on their turn just to get extra speed. All right. Well, I think. Do we have a plan then? We just hook up all the ropes, attach each person, and then climbing kit takes the lead, putting pitons for everyone.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fashionable, go ahead and fly up, buddy, and just wait for us there, okay?
And he just kind of trills and turns and just flies up in like a little back and forth serpentine kind of flight just up the side of the mountain.
Can I have my Bloodhawk just go up the way and look for like good places that I could put pitons as we climb up?
Sure, roll me a investigation from your Bloodhawk. Or survival. So
As we get started, Rose kind of just looks at everybody in the group, just like, well, honestly, I actually don't really want to do this, so I'm gonna polymorph myself into a spider.
Leave a lot of web and stuff. If we stick fall, maybe we won't fall.
I'll try.
I mean, we could follow the bird and then leave the trail so we know actually where the leave piton markers with the webbing.
Well,
So
I'm ready
for
when
you,
y'all are.
Rose. Sorry, go ahead again. No, you're fine.
I was just saying, I'm ready when y'all are.
Okay, cool. All right, Rose, you're gonna turn yourself into a spider and just run up.
Yeah.
Are you trying to leave sticky handholds for them?
Every so often, but not enough that it like slows me too much down.
Okay. Give
I can
me
only do it a couple times.
2 Constitution saving throws at advantage. Okay. You guys see Rose, I don't want to do this. And then cast a spell on themselves, they turn into a giant spider, run around the party, and just disappear up the side of the wall into the cliff face above.
Giant spider. We could have put someone on the back then.
Bye.
Oh well. Too late. Well, I guess we're
I'm
climbing.
still in Dimension Door camp, to be honest with you.
What'd you say?
I said I'm still in Camp Dimension Door, to be honest with you.
Maybe we could. How many people would be left? Sebas, me, Ida. There'd be one shard. Because we're gonna say once we get like 500 feet away, I can use my cape, teleport, and then you could also teleport, but we'd be leaving someone behind. Only Rose took someone with them.
Bye. You didn't tell me to.
Selfish.
If
You
we're
didn't tell me to.
if we're not in the Dimension Door thing, I guess we just need to get climbing because we don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
We have
Alright.
time. We only have like
Everyone,
a week or so.
everyone, secure your ropes and then double check your partner.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink this.
Everybody give me a
potion.
survival check to do that.
Oh, well.
always stay with your buddy.
Where's your thunder
Battle
buddy?
buddies.
I need to. I forgot I'm here.
Hell yes, that is.
All right.
Definitely.
and
I'm sure he won't need that check on
Heck
something
yeah.
else.
Everybody is tied and secured. You have the ropes lashed in such a way that it's not cutting into any veins or cutting off any blood flow. It's not comfortable having the shit wrapped around your thighs and waist and everything, but you can feel yourself supported and tied to the next person with about 20 or 30 feet of length between each of you. So there's room that you can fall a little bit, but you can still move adequately around each other.
How long does this potion of Hill Giant strength last?
1 hour.
Hour.
I'm gonna drink it.
Okay.
All right.
And drinks his potion of Hill Giant as you guys are starting. What is the climbing order?
I'll probably be first because I have the climber's kit, which has the
Okay.
pitons, the boot tips, the gloves, the harness,
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Robert
and
with
the
climbing
rope.
kit.
Then I gotta change this 10 to a 21 temporarily.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Who's after Robert? Who's directly behind him?
Probably can. Feel like I should just go order a strength. So me or Eric at the end.
Okay. Alright, so
Wait, then why does
Robert
Rose have
10.
the gauntlets if she's not even going to use them?
Hey, I offered like 3 different solutions. Nobody could decide on anything, so I got bored.
Rose is
Good example. I'm sure the dragons are
selfish.
very happy with your actions, leaving the team behind.
Okay.
I'll be watching.
You'll be
All
up,
right.
you'll be up there with popcorn, watching as we climb very slowly.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I'm just saying. Once we get halfway, you better be ready to eat us teleporting on out of there, my boys.
Oh my god.
All right. So as you guys start your climb, Ken, you've just finished the potion. You start going up. Robert, give me an athletics check with advantage as you set the pacing of how you guys are climbing and how effective your climbing kit is being used.
Sorry, what did you say to roll?
Athletics with advantage, or if you have proficiency in a climber's kit, you could use that too. 20. Okay, cool.
Do not.
All right, so that will do that. Okay, so you guys get together and you start climbing. Ken, it feels a lot easier than it should. You are much lighter to yourself than you are used to, and it feels great. You're just like nice and easy. You guys
Steroids.
surmount the first 500 feet with relative ease. I need everybody to give me a Constitution check.
Why?
Oh, a check.
Not to die.
What?
Well, it doesn't matter for me.
That's a 10.
Flash of genius.
Okay, you're gonna flash a genius. Okay. So 15, 14, 26, 14. All right. You guys reach the first checkpoint about 500 feet up the side of the cliff face. You're not used to climbing this much, and it's taken you about 45 minutes or so to get this far, but you're not weary or tired. Your muscles don't hurt, but they don't feel great. And you continue on. Give me another athletics with advantage, Robert, and then we'll get con checks from everybody. And it is checks, not saves.
Alright.
That is the difference. Awesome. Next one starts off. Robert continues hammering in pitons. I have to ask, Aerith, at the bottom of it, are you removing the pitons?
I
Or
am, yes.
okay, so you're unhammering them and pulling them back out. All right, give me a strength check, Aerith.
Oh, yay.
Okay. All right. All right. So as you guys do the next 500 feet, it goes a little bit quicker. Kind of like in the swing of it, your muscles have warmed up. They're not exhausted yet. They're kind of feeling this. This feels really good. Everybody, give me another Constitution check at 1,000 feet.
Mine's going down.
15,
That meant to be normal.
12, and 20. Okay. You all maintain your grip, and nobody falls off the mountain.
Good job, guys.
As you guys go into the next leg of the climb, Robert, give me another athletics with advantage.
When I get to the top, is the dragon up there?
Yes.
Just
So
having tea with her.
it takes you about an hour of just scurrying up, and you get tired along the way. Like, your little spider legs are grasping onto the side of this rock just fine, but gravity is still a bitch, and it still is trying to pull you down. But you make it up, and as you kind of crest over the top, your spider leg goes forward, and you reach up the second spider leg, and it turns into an arm, and the back spider leg comes up, and it turns into a leg, and you literally, your polymorph wears off as you crest over the top. Along the way, guys, you have been seeing splotches of sticky webbing that has actually assisted a few times in climbing you up. It's only about every 60 to 100 feet, though. It's not like every 30 feet they were leaving you webbing. They were trying to make it faster than
Yeah,
Your spell
before it
now.
wears off.
As you get up there, she is sitting in a very familiar-looking table. Has a teapot on it. She's sitting in a chair and goes, "Well, that was clever using magic."
Is it
I guess we...
cheating? Do I have to go back to the bottom?
No. It's
No.
not cheating to
Okay.
use your trained skills to climb up here. I will ask though that you just wait with me until they get
Mhm.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
She'll offer you tea. Would you like some more tea?
In a minute. Rose will kind of like lay down on their stomach, like head over the cliff to watch and see if they can see.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Who?
Rose to look down the mountain. You can see them. They're about a little under halfway up at the moment, and you can see like the glinting of the light off of the top of Robert's armor as he's moving up the side of this mountain. So you can kind of watch them.
Yeah, I'll just watch for a little bit.
Okay. As you guys hit the 1,000 to 1,500 foot mark, I need everybody to give me another Constitution saving throw. Oh, actually, hold on. Crap.
Time?
I need to do one. Okay, he's fine. Okay. Actually, 1 second.
Less good.
As we hit the 1,000 foot mark, before you guys continued up, you hear this spit, and Sebis falls off the side of the mountain. Now,
Oh.
according to my notes, the next person in line, or the one ahead of him, is Ken. Ken, give me a strength saving throw to not be pulled off the mountain with him.
Now, am I doing a con check or con save?
It'll be a
check.
check for you guys.
Oh.
Okay, Ken,
Is-
that was
That was
solid.
just a double check.
Oh, no.
There's
Okay, cool. All right, so Ken, as Sebis, you hear this shit, and you feel a tug on the rope that's lashed around the back of your waist as he pulls you. You grab in with your Racefelgar armor, and you manage to hold onto the side of the cliff. And as he dangles beneath, he falls almost down parallel with Eodos. And he grabs onto the side of the cliff, looks over. Oh, shit! I really should climb more. And he gets back into his position.
It is.
Then con-
It slides off.
Yeah,
Huh?
then he just falls
Yeah.
off the mountain.
Another 500 feet, and at the 1,500 foot mark or thereabouts, it's about 1,350, 1,400-ish. You guys aren't even sure. All you can see is that you're getting closer, and you're about 2/3 the way. You, Eodos, lose your grip on the side of the cliff face, and actually, Aerith does too. So that leaves Sebis to catch both of you,
Oh no.
because he's next in line. All right. Ken, can you give me a strength saving throw as well?
Jeez, get like pulled off in a line.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Robert,
that-
give me a strength save, and the DCs are getting higher.
Can
Does that
I
include
rage?
Ken's like super
Actually,
strength?
I will let you rage, so you can have advantage on it, but you would have advantage anyway because
Oh,
you are
okay.
pitoned in, and
Oh.
you're leading the way with your climbing gear, so you're actually geared into the mountain. So I will give you advantage on your strength save to try to catch everybody.
Okay, so I don't need a rage then.
You don't need to, no.
Okay. I mean, this Piton doesn't say it has a save. It just says I fall 25 feet. If I fail.
With everybody else on your back, though.
That's a good question.
That is a good question. All right, so let me. It's like I
Okay.
know.
The climbing kit itself just says from the last Piton, you can only fall a total of 25 feet.
You, as you guys reach this, 300 or 1,300, 1,400 foot mark, Eodos, you grab onto a rock and it just pulls out of the side of the mountain. And unfortunately, all your weight had been on it. You tumble back, and as you tumble back, the rock off the rock face and kind of bumps into Aerith, knocking him off, and the two of you go falling. As you fall, the rope tightens around Sebis, and he grabs on, and then Aerith hits the end of his rope, and it tugs you once more, and that pulls him off the mountain. As he flies off the mountain, his rope comes taut and pulls Ken off the mountain, who then pulls Robert. Robert, you do get pulled off the mountain, but your piton holds. So you are all dangling about 25 feet lower than where Robert, you're about 25 feet lower than where you had all fallen. And you were all sort of just dangling there, and you're able to grab back onto the rocks and
I'm so glad I bought it.
I am too, Dad. Thanks for thinking about climbing. Shit. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Okay. You guys make it to the 1,500-foot mark without any other problems. Is there anything you're doing at this point? Because I know you can estimate that you're about 500 feet from the summit.
I'm gonna give it like maybe 100 more feet, and then it's gonna look at Aerith and be like, "Hey, do you want to go up with me? Because I'm going up."
Sure. If it makes things easier.
All right. Then anything, Robert, Ken, Sebas, or Sebas doesn't have anything he can do, but Robert or
No.
Ken?
If it was just one other
No.
person, I would, but I don't want to just like bye and leave someone behind.
Then Robert, can you give me another athletics to pave the way? Okay. And then I need the constitution checks from Robert, Sebas, and Ken.
Forget me to change buttons.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ken, can you give me a strength saving throw, please?
Oh God.
Well, hey, it shouldn't be as heavy because two of us aren't there
Yeah,
weighing you
two of
down
us
now.
Right.
teleported away.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a 20, and
Hell
he
yeah.
managed to hit it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So Ken, as you're climbing, you see again. It's Robert has pretty good form when it comes to climbing. He's obviously somebody who's been trained in athletic endeavors. So his way of climbing, even in this bulky plate armor, it's pretty impressive. And you could just see where that one rock, it just wasn't as sturdy, and it tumbles, and Robert falls back. He starts to fall, but before the piton can catch, he passes Ken, and as he passes Ken, you kind of look down and you could see that Sebas is also tumbling off the side of the mountain. You dig in and hold, your muscles tensing with the strength of the hill giant potion, and you manage to maintain your grip on the side of the mountain. And as they come tumbling, Robert kind of hanging half off of the piton and against the side of the rock, you feel that potion wear off, and everyone is good, but your potion has now come to the conclusion of its time, and you have kept everyone from plummeting to the bottom. You guys are able to conclude the 2,000 feet, because this happened about 800 or 1,800, so at about 100 feet into the climb, Eodos turns to Aerith. You don't even really hear him over the wind that's whipping around up here. You just feel the rope go kind of slack, and Sebas looks down because he can feel it just tugging at his back, and he's just like, okay, that works. Rose, while you're up there, you could either still be leaning over watching them or having tea with the Copper Dragon, who you guys never really got around to getting an introduction on any of them because you were immediately derailed by the masks. But as you're doing that, you see Eodos and Aerith just appear on the top of the cliff face. And she looks and smiles and gives a nice, gentle little golf clap. Impressive. You guys almost fell a few times.
I almost killed us all.
That would have been very bad. It's probably going to take them about another 20 or so minutes. Tea? She offers you guys both tea. Robert and Sebas and Ken, you eventually come to the top of the cliff face and pull yourself up. Robert, you're down about half your pitons. Aerith was able to get some of them, but there were a few that he pulled against that just weren't coming out, and he's like, nope, don't care anymore. So you have about half a set of pitons right now. And then there was the set that you used in that last 500 foot that Aerith just couldn't recover because You know, he wasn't there.
He was gone.
Well, whoever
Yeah.
the last person then, so Sebas would have probably.
Nobody
then-
told him to, and he just didn't
He's
think
not
about it.
smart enough to. Oh my god.
How many
boy.
times has he told you he has never climbed?
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I have the 10 that comes with like the base stuff you have. You can have those. I don't know
Okay.
how many you had, but I hope it was more than like 10.
Yeah, it was. I would guess to do a climb like that, you probably needed about 20 or 30. So I'll say you have 20 now.
I
But, as you guys
just
come to the
put a
top,
hand on my like.
huh?
Next time when you're climbing, grab the pink ones that are left behind.
My arms are still trembling. I hope I never have to climb a rock face like that again.
Oh, be prepared for any situation. All right, that's the motto. That's our family motto now.
Really should have been the entire time.
Really should.
As you guys are talking, she kind of looks and goes, "All right, well, everybody's here." And she takes a final sip. I guess it's time we get started with the next part, yes?
Can we
Yep.
get tea as well? We just got here.
Yes, please, please. Sit. I'll give you all,
Right.
let's say 5 minutes, but I don't want
Okay.
anyone catching too much of their breath.
All right. Well, we got 5 minutes. I meant to ask before. I got kind of distracted because everyone was trying not to die. But I wanted to ask you, like, can you tell me about the other dragons?
Oh, sure. Obviously we had spoken of Eleuthera and then
Mhm.
got distracted by the speaking of the relics. My name is Tasmakella. I just go by Kella. Um, there is Nemur, who is a bronze dragon. Um, he doesn't necessarily dislike humans, but he's not quite friendly to your kind. Truth be told, he's had his horde rampaged more than once by adventurers of your, maybe not your kind, but of your species.
Yeah.
So he harbors a little bit of resentment. Next would be Atari Leocarnarsis, or Leocarnos. Sorry, it's a fucking mouthful of a
Dragon
name.
name.
Otaari
Oh
Leocarnos.
my.
Good
Okay. Yeah.
lord.
We're just gonna call him Otar.
Sorry. the
She
game.
might let you, but she tends to like hearing her full name. She kind of like rolls
Can
her
she leave
eyes.
some vowels for the rest of us?
Right.
You'd think, but she is of the opinion that we should strike now, and strike indiscriminately against your entire species.
Well, I don't like that.
Yes, no, I
You
don't
had me in
quite
the
like
first
it
half.
either. So, she thinks that the easiest way to curb the threat of the cult is to destroy every place that they're hiding. Your people, in their varied shapes and forms, populate this world like fleas on a dog's back, and she is of the opinion that washing the leg could save the whole beast, even if it kills every flea there, good or bad.
I mean,
What
on
color is
paper,
she?
it's true. It's not necessarily wrong.
She's silver. Um, our leader, his name is Pratantha, and he is a gold dragon. He is the one who has called us here to discuss if it is even correct for us to intervene. He is the one who has been laid with the control of Thay in the last millennias, and he is the one that calls this place his home perpetually. He doesn't necessarily dislike humanoids. He doesn't like you either. He has his own
Seems to be a theme.
fears of what may come to pass and his own apprehensions of trusting the lesser races. Sorry, I don't mean that in an insulting way. I really don't.
Fair. You're dragons and thousands of years old. I suppose we seem lesser at this point.
She takes like a sip of her tea and smiles and goes, It's quite the contrary, my dear. To me, you all seem much the greater for the amount of life you live in such a short time. While my age of 1300 years may give me perspective,
Oh, you don't look a day over 500.
thank you. I try. The secret is moisturize and exercise.
Okay, yeah.
Also useful
And
to be
being
able to
immortal.
have it be immortal and be able to
Right.
use illusion magic to make yourself look how you like. It's all very useful,
No.
but I hope that at least gives you some ideas to what you may be getting into.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I kind of thought, at least from what Ken had said, you seemed. I thought you were going to be a little. No offense, but a little nicer. Not you. You're great.
He's great.
Ken, and she looks at Ken. You are very special. You lived immortal life with our father and were raised by him. But if there's one thing I know of the one I sprung from, it's that his opinion of his children is usually filled with hope, and that the experiences of thousands of years can tarnish even the brightest metal. I truly do
Hopefully,
not
not
believe
too much.
anyone here wishes ill upon your species, but the level at which we're willing and able to commit our efforts, it varies.
Suppose I can only hope that you can help us, because it's like I said, it's rather important.
Well, I hope we can at least come to some sort of arrangement. I know your people are hosting some sort of grand meeting. I don't know.
Yeah.
So what was the name of that? Deep Lake? No.
Yeah, deep water. That one.
Water
Still,
deep.
Waterdeep. Thank you. It's been a long
Like-
time since I was at the coast. I was actually planning on presenting myself there, so maybe if things go well,
Oh,
I could accompany you and we could talk to them together. I
I
want to
mean,
see them help you guys as much as I wish I could.
yeah, I mean, at least 2 or 3 of us have to be at that meeting, so we were planning on getting there over there anyways.
Oh, well,
Uh,
I can provide transportation, or I'd be thrilled to accompany you on your strange flying contraption. That would be interesting.
well, we don't exactly have time, unfortunately, to ride all the way back with the airship. We were just going to teleport.
Well, I can help with that as well if you need it.
You
As long
you
as you know where
always
we're roughly going.
yeah. You always have a seat on our airship though after this. So if you just want to like fly around with us, that would be awesome.
If I can get the time away from my responsibilities, that actually sounds like a lovely vacation.
Hell yeah.
But first things first,
Oh no.
I have one more
Yep.
test for you all. And she looks over and she's
Uh,
genuinely filled with like a bit of like bubbly brightness. She's just sort of got a smile on her face. And as she looks and lingers it on Robert, she's like, you need to understand what you are up against. And you need to face that fear and choose. And she snaps her fingers, and you are all once again suppressed into blackness.
I wonder
As
who
you
we're fighting.
Teeth.
as you emerge, you find yourselves in a
Not
enclosed
teeth.
cave-like space. A five-pointed star on the ground in front of you in a
oh
circle.
no.
A generally hellish atmosphere in the air. You all can have one round of movement to position yourself however you would like.
Not my fault this time.
Is
Eh, sucks. Can I just whistle my? Wait, I can dash. Never mind.
Armor champion.
Womp.
Oh, did I got the wrong token.
Oh no.
Where's Burb?
I set up this map before I made your new token. I should have done it in the other direction.
Oh no,
Yeah.
there's 2 pins.
That's enough space between all of us, right? We're not gonna get caught in like a fireball.
Hopefully
Probably.
not.
All right.
How
4 of us
big
might.
this thing is. What
Okay.
unholy creation will be summoned from
Oh
my mind?
gosh.
Trying to think.
If it's 1 round, can I would I be able to have my blade song up for combat?
If sure. Yeah,
Okay.
because it's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you have basically 1 round, so you can dash and bonus action if you'd like. And you have 6 seconds. The other time you didn't really know what was going to happen, but this time you guys know that she's going to be sending something. So you have 6 seconds essentially as she brings the summons in after you get here, before these 2 like puffs of deep red and black flame erupt out of the ground as 2 devils with these long and green braided beards step out of the fire. A larger one in the center erupts with twisting flame, leaving behind a knight wielding a massive halberd riding on a flaming horse. He is wearing armor similar, if not identical, to Robert's, but if I could make it fiendlier, it would be fiendier.
Fiendier.
Even more.
And as they
fiendier.
come
More
in,
potent.
you hear Tasmakella's voice once again, radiate through the space. Conquer what you. What was it? Damn it! I just had it.
He's saying that in that voice, like, damn it.
Damn it! I just forgot it.
Damn it.
Because it's not really your fear.
Tell him to pick a side, Taz. Tell her. Shit.
Face the truth of what you will become is essentially what she's telling you. And then I need everyone to roll me initiative.
So Rose is meant to become a beholder?
Oh, they're
No.
different challenges, dingus.
But I'm assuming
Rose is-
each challenge has something to do with like strength, dex, con, intelligence,
Rose,
wisdom,
what
and
the
I'm
fuck?
assuming the last
Haha.
one where we actually talk about this charisma.
Or maybe there's just no charisma one because like talking.
Well, that's like
cheap.
the meeting where we talk.
Yeah, pretty much. It's actually a good call.
Of course, I rolled like the highest, but I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
I
Take
do
me
as
a
well,
second to
actually.
get everyone in. Yeah, let's take a 5-minute bathroom break as I get the. Oop,
I was like, I have no snacks, and then I realized, wait, I have donuts.
that's the hell of a snack.
Oh yeah, I should say, Zach is excited to bring in a new character into Tomb of Annihilation. And it's basically Seto Kaiba because of Tulok the Barbarian.
Ugh.
So, but who knows? We couldn't exactly play yesterday because Ray, our other player, had a family pass away.
Oh, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I need to use the restroom too.
Oh, chocolate donut.
All right.
Rose would go before me. Their dex is
Ready
higher than
check.
mine. Ready check.
Not back.
E-
So we've done the strength, and then like this is the con.
This is the
Trial?
I think so, yeah.
Constitution trial.
I'm gonna hate the intelligent and wisdom.
The intelligence is gonna be either based off of me or Ken.
Yeah. And then charisma is just Rose.
Hell yeah.
All right. So I need switch on to battle music.
That's what you were doing while you were climbing.
No, that's what I was doing when I was sitting at the top watching you guys.
But you weren't a spider when you made it to the
You
top.
weren't a spider.
I know, but I can't do that while I was climbing.
That's true. All right. So Rose, leading us off.
Dang it.
You have found yourself pit against fiendish enemies. The horse whinnying with fire bursting from his nose, and this massive plated knight atop him, halberd in hand.
Alright, well, I don't know if the horse is actually going to punch us, but just in case, I'm going to cast Bane at 2nd level so that I can target all
Bane?
4 of them.
Okay.
I don't know if the horse is gonna.
Just in case.
I'm sure that the horse doesn't. It's great.
Yeah, and then I'm
Don't
going to
worry
Bardic...
about it. You don't need to target the horse.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to Bardic
I have-
Inspiration
No,
on this.
I'm sorry, that came
He's
off more
being
serious than I
sarcastic.
meant. It was
Being
sarcastic.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, so they need to make Charisma saving throws and beat a 19 for Bane.
Okay. For Bane. Everybody except the knight is baned.
Cool. Well,
The main knight.
could have been better, but that's something. And then I'm gonna
Knock off
Bardic.
the horse.
I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration on Sebas.
Okay. Bardic Inspiration on Sebas, who I
I
just
just-
realized I never rolled into initiative because
I know.
damn PCs, I have so much to have to do.
I
You guys
just
just
yell
had
over.
to bring his son
You were
with you,
fat.
didn't you?
Yeah.
Right. Yep. But I just yell over to him and just like we'll be more
Well,
useful
I
in this
completed
fight.
20 making the.
I missed what Robert said.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I keep forgetting about Sebas too because when we were climbing, I forgot him. I'm like, oh, I can just teleport everyone up. Oh, Sebas.
Oh yeah, your son.
Yeah. Oops.
Like- I keep turning around. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you here?
The teleport up would have
Get
also
out
been
of
hilarious because Eodos would have had, I think, burned both of his spells.
That's fine, I'm sure.
No, I only use one spell. But...
No, I mean, if you were going to try to teleport up 2,000 feet.
Oh,
Actually, I'm sorry. One of the bearded devils passed. They have advantage on the saves against it. So one
Okay, so
failed
I
to
got
pass.
2 of them.
Yeah,
including
just
the horse.
use
Two failed.
Dex.
And 2 passed.
I got the horse and one of the other devils.
So it goes like that. Cool. Okay. Anything else you want to do, Rose? You inspired
Uh,
Sebas and baned a couple of them.
I'm just gonna kind of tuck around the back of this table and just stare at the horse thing, and that's it.
All
It's a
right.
big
I
table.
guess it's the one
Pillar.
next to me.
Yeah, these are like they're like
altars?
altars. Thank you. I was
Okay.
gonna say pedestal, but they're
Yeah.
altars.
I was gonna say if it's like a pillar, we could just hide behind that and just poke out and cast
I-
spells.
Are they supposed to be like the sacrificial altar, like they're at the table, like as high
Yeah.
as like?
So it's
okay,
like it's like 3 feet high, but
Yeah,
10 feet long.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm just kind of like half crouched behind it.
okay. I'm going to use a charge to activate elemental weapon into lightning,
Okay.
and then I'm going to move to here,
All right.
and I'm gonna poke him.
Go for it. 22 will hit.
Sweet.
Lunge out, lightning crackling along your rapier. It sinks in. Okay, yeah,
And then
That was
radiant
about
blade
what
for
you
my
expected.
extra.
gotcha. 20 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't have super high ACs.
God, what did I fucking roll?
For another
Jesus.
21. Got it. Nice.
Is my radiant blade broken? No, none of them are broken.
No.
You just rolled bad.
Yeah, it happens. All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's my turn. I can't do anything
All right.
else.
This bearded devil will turn and he's gonna circle around Robert, and then he's going to. What is the range on the Nars again? Aha!
now?
You are threatened by it.
Oh no!
Do you feel threatened?
What? What's going on?
Okay, no, okay. It does need to actually be 5 feet closer to you in order to give it advantage.
Okay.
But you are still within his range. Okay, so he doesn't have advantage, but he is going to attack you once with his glaive for a
Oh, you have baby
18 to
AC,
hit?
don't you?
What? My
18 to
AC
hit?
is 15 right now because I never
Okay.
put it back in defense. So
You
yes,
never
that does
did.
hit.
All right, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Ah,
You could shield.
Mother.
You could have shielded.
Hell
No,
yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you got it. All right.
No, I don't
you
have any
take
reaction.
Oh, that's
you
right.
take 13 slashing damage as his glaive cuts through. Where? I'm very confused. Give me 1 second. It says it makes an attack with its beard, but there is no beard attack.
What?
Just
Yeah.
tickles you with a beard.
Not gonna lie, I had to zoom in hellishly far to even realize that was a beard.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you've been saying bearded devils or whatever, but like,
Oh.
It just looks like it's like sewn into their face.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're devils that just. It looks like a beard, but it's an actual appendage that they can swing around and hit you with.
Ew. So it's a tentacle beard.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
It's
It's like a mind player.
Okay. And then I need to just.
We
Get
just
this
have
shit
to.
off me.
We have to wait and see if they're gonna suck our brains.
I hope not.
That's for the intelligence. The
Maybe.
intelligent one.
Just
we
get a
run
bunch
into
of
fucking mind flayers.
brains. Yeah.
Joke's on
Just
you.
a
I don't
bunch of
have any
little
brains to
brains.
suck.
You. You still
You have a
your
stomach.
intelligence. You do have a stomach.
Right? Maybe
You
you have
don't.
brains.
You don't know that. You don't.
You got a disembodied head somewhere.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, joke's on him. I don't even know where it is.
So I do have a question. Since you're all skeleton, what happens if we remove your head and place it somewhere else? Do you still have control of your
Don't.
body?
We're not gonna find
Don't.
out. No touch it.
Rose, I need some help.
Okay.
Do it later. Look at where we're at.
Nope, right now.
No,
Okay,
right now.
Cade?
now I'm ready. Beard attack,
Cade tried to-
go!
Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, Cade has told us a couple of times there's like hardened muscle fibers that have been there
Appendages,
for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he might not be able to put his head back on if you drink this.
Your bones are held together by
Only-
necrotized and petrified flesh.
Only
and
one way to
tendons.
find out.
Only one way to find out. Let's do it.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
It's funny though, is I put like the whistle in the skull, so the skull flies around, and I control the body elsewhere.
Robert becomes a Dullahan.
Okay, so I got the beard attack. That's a 27 to hit,
Oh my god.
and I need
Oh,
you
yeah.
to give me another Constitution saving throw.
Ah, man, yeah. Now I'm gonna get a nat 1 to balance it out.
Don't
Probably.
say that, dude. Don't jinx it.
25. Okay, you resist the poison that pulses around the bones and attempts to slow the. Is you just resisted being poisoned?
I was about to ask, like,
Whatever. you-
since
He
You
technically
have-
can. He has
Okay.
advantage on it, but he can be. Next is going to be Sebas's.
Did that do any damage?
Or
just the 13?
the beard. Oh yes, you take 8 piercing from the beard. The poison is the big thing.
Gotcha.
Forgot the damage. Great.
I mean, you can forget about it. I'll add that back.
Oh, it's
then
great.
you
I
shouldn't have
love
said
it.
something then.
Great.
That's fine.
Shit.
It's more fun to play by the rules.
Yep.
He kind of like looks over at Ken and is like, I'm guessing fire is a bad thing in this.
No, go ahead and try it.
He's gonna use his other second level slot to just do magic missile at second level.
That's like what, 4 missiles?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Without the fucking heavy weapon master, of course. 9, 11, 15
Great
damage.
weapon
just
master magic
right
missile.
into the big knight. Just, and he's gonna be like, all right, well, 2, 3.
Why do they
Six,
keep
he's just
bringing
gonna-
you into the arena? He's not even part of the party. He's just here.
I'm with you, so I guess they assume I'm part of your party.
Wow.
Ken, it's your turn.
Gonna have a firm word with them after this.
They're gonna be so scared.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm quite scary. Have you seen my
Okay.
face?
Yeah, I have.
I'm gonna aim at that there horse. Oh, well, no. Back up. Rewind.
Everybody, you
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you're gonna haste. So, haste yourself.
Gotta go fast.
So at 60 feet, so 10, 15, 25, 30,
Mm-hmm.
35, and then I'm gonna punch the horse.
All right.
Punch
As
the
you
horse.
come into his range, he lashes out at you with his lance. But he rolls
Aw.
a 13 to hit you. So
Hell yeah.
you twist around, and as you come in, you lay into his horse. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
Is he in defensive form?
That hits. And you'd have
This is
one
like-
more as well.
This is like that opening sequence from, what is it? I think Dynasty Warriors 8, where the motherfucker drop kicks a horse.
Twist, and coming around the lance, you lash out with the first hit that does hit. And as you hit the nightmare, the horse, you twist and go in for a second hit, and unfortunately a 15 just misses.
I'm gonna add Thunder Gauntlets to that first hit.
Okay, so the first hit smacks into the flank of the horse, just this reverberating sound of rippling flesh down the side of the horse. Like,
Can I also add Booming Blade? Or that no go?
you would have to call it ahead of time.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to call it ahead of time. All right, so 16 damage to the horse. Got it.
Get fucked, horse.
Anything else you want to do? You have your bonus
I
still.
did the field.
Steal the horse.
Defensive field up. Robert, it's your turn.
Alright, go over here.
He already used his reaction. Damn. Curses!
30.
So, gotta alter the buttons, and then 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
there's your nat 1.
Okay. 27, 19, 17. All three of those hit. The nat one misses.
That's good to hear.
17 just barely hit. 20,
Okay.
45, 55, 63. Got it. Okay. He's looking messed up, but he's still there. Anything else you want to do, Robert?
Davis, get the fuck over here.
Trying. I was really far away. Eodos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and pop my second stretchy arms.
Okay. Second stretchy arms. Blech.
Noodle, noodle, noodle.
Noodles. Big shadow noodles.
We're out of swing.
On which one? What are you swinging
The
at?
horse. I'm
The
swinging on the
horse.
horse.
Does hit the horse. Yeah. 35. Got it.
And turn Booming Blade off because it's only ever the first one.
Okay. Alright, and 11 misses.
Alright, add that charge, and that's my turn.
Alright. Now it's the Narzagon's turn. Okay.
He has what is it? A minus D4?
He
No,
no.
the horse does.
The
Oh,
horse
the horse
does.
does. That's right.
Yeah.
That actually, yeah, to attack rolls and saving throws. As his turn starts, he looks over at Robert and the rest of you and just lets out this deep, like, bellowing battle cry. I need everybody to give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Ah, crap.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey,
Charisma? The fuck?
that's what I'm
Charisma.
good with.
I
Me
don't
too.
fucking have that.
I'm frightened.
Okay. Ken, you are now frightened of the Narzagon. Aerith, you are now frightened of the Narzagon. Robert, you are now frightened of the Narzagon.
Bye, guys.
I'm gonna use a flash for that.
Okay, that gets you up to 21.
Yeah.
That'll pass it, yeah. Okay. All right, so Ken is not charmed. The other two are. He will, or frightened, sorry. And then Eodos and Rose, you're both fine.
Yeah.
So Robert and Aerith, you are both frightened.
What about Sebas? Is he scared?
Oh, that is. Thank you. Thank you.
We're trying our best
He
to get
is.
Robert's son
Hell yeah.
murdered. Huh?
He is terrified. He's just like looking at it, and he's like, what is that thing? And then he's going to turn and, let me see.
I do think the best thing is his best ability to survive is that we keep forgetting about him.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, cool. He will then have the, if he does that, he'll leave Eodos's range.
And booming blades on them. So if you
Oh,
move
and
at
booming
all-
blades on.
No,
Well, booming blades on the
the
horse.
nightmare.
Yeah,
The nightmare.
Nightmare.
But oh, eat my
So the
hair.
horse will be
Nightmare.
yeah. I mean, if he
didn't roll
has
the horse
horse
into
move, I'm
initiative.
swinging on the horse.
The horse moves with him. It,
Oh, the
it
horse
moves
moves with
on
him.
his turn. As long as he's mounted, it moves on his turn because he's using the mountain combatant. He just controls the horse's movement with his movement, and then the horse also attacks on his turn. I'm just trying to figure out where he'd put it. And yeah, he's just going to be right there with Ken. So 3 attacks at Ken is a 20 to hit
Nope.
on the first attack. Okay, no. 28 on the second attack.
Oh.
Okay, and a 14 on the third. That doesn't hit.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, one hit's not bad.
All right.
Not bad.
As the second attack, okay,
I can hear
interesting,
your
cool.
smack.
As the second attack lunges out towards you, this lance wreathed in dark flame scrapes against the side of Race Velgar's armor, and you could feel the heat permeate through it. You take 11 piercing and 20 fire damage.
Oh,
Ouch.
oh my god.
And then that is
boy.
his turn. Next gonna be Mr.
We're
Bearded
good.
Boy.
We're okay.
Bearded Boy is going to go after his buddy who's right there. Swinging out with his glaive at disadvantage is a 12 to hit.
No.
And, oop, that's not the right one. And then with the beard with disadvantage is a 17 to hit. Neither one hits.
Nope.
Out of the way, he is then
Can't
going
touch
to
this. I look over at the horse. Oh my god.
swing around. I mean, and he would have had a minus D4 on his attacks. Speaking of,
He takes
Nightmare is
radiant
also
damage. He moves. He takes radiant damage.
Oh, that's right, because the radiant
Radiant
blade.
blade,
I forgot he wouldn't. There are visual and physical effects. They wouldn't move if they knew they were going to take more damage. It's just I'm running 4 creatures instead of this. To
Fine.
He's just faintly glowing pink now.
Right.
okay.
No, it's
At
holy
the-
damage.
on the at the end of the Narzagon's turn, the Nightmare is going to use his Ethereal Stride ability. Basically, he lashes out at you, he lunges at you with a lance, Ken, and then the horse rears back and they jump and they disappear into nowhere.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
What?
Since
It would
the
probably
horse-
take the booming blade.
I was about to say, since the horse can move.
It doesn't say it moves. Technically, it would probably move next turn, but
It
it
just
does not
yeet.
actually move. Yeah. So
If it doesn't move, then it's not gonna take the booming blade. If it just
technically
teleports,
speaking, yeah, it
I tell
it
ya.
is. It entered the ethereal plane.
What a cheat.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he doesn't move as soon as they get in there, I don't think it'll set it off.
Okay. Rose, it's your turn.
Well, there goes my idea. Huh.
Were you gonna use Dissonant Whispers?
No. I had a better idea.
You could have suck him up into the flask.
That would be cool. Just have
Pokeball,
him.
go!
Right, just have him around with us anytime.
Specifically the horse. Just suck the horse up. That
Just
way
the
we always
horse.
take him out.
Right, do they come as a pair, or do I only get one of them?
I think it's only one
You don't know.
creature per phase.
We got Fred. Why not get the horse?
You don't even
So
know
let's
if
get
the
Fred
horse is
and-
real.
Well,
Alright,
I can ride
I-
my imaginary horse then.
I'm gonna hold my action until he comes back.
I mean, it's bold of you to assume that you get the horse in this scenario.
I know.
What spell are you holding, or what action?
A spell. Can I just send it to you?
Yeah, I just need to know, because you have to,
Yeah.
you basically cast it on your turn, and then you hold it until it triggers.
Against
Okay.
the knight.
The knight, okay, got it. Cool. Aerith, anything you want to do with your bonus? Rose, anything?
Oh,
Bonus action?
we'll give. Nope, everybody's too far away.
Eodos, Ken, and Sebas are all within 60 feet of you.
Yeah, it would have to be 30, I think, for Bardic. No, it's 60 feet. Okay. Send Bardic Inspiration to Edis.
Okay. Eodos is inspired. Aerith, it is your turn. You are frightened of something that's not there, so you don't have any disadvantage on
I
your
was
attack
about to
because
say.
it's not in line of sight. So you're kind of like, you're scared that it's going to come back, but for right now, you're focused on the bearded freak in front of you.
I'm
I
gonna
like the little icon for it too. But, yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna activate Spirit Shroud
Okay.
for my
Spirit
bonus
Shroud.
action. And then I'm gonna attack.
All right.
So
Get 'em.
one yes!
Oh,
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
That definitely hits.
Welcome.
Hell yeah. 32,
Wait, I
40
feel...
points
Oh
of
my
damage.
god!
Hell yeah.
I rolled 3
That
sixes!
was- that
Oh
was
wait, I
mass
have Radiant
damage on the
Blade
first
up.
one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So minus 10, so 30 points of damage. That's still fucking
Still,
good for
holy
a single
shit.
attack.
Oh, Spirit Shroud is a 1d8? Another 1d8?
Yeah, so it would be 2d8 because you critted.
Da, 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 da.
And there's the 9 back, so 39 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then
Nice.
extra attack is gonna be my Radiant Blade.
Okay. 16.
Does that hit?
With, I think you said 17.
Yeah,
so
16.
before.
Just
16
misses. Yeah, 17
Wow.
just hits.
Let me unclick Radiant Blade so I don't have that for future use. He does have 10 speed less, so I'm just gonna move right there.
Got it. All right. Bearded boy going after Sir Robert.
No, I still have my really shitty AC.
Don't worry, your son's on the way.
Wait the fuck up.
Hurry up, son, you're so slow.
First you can't climb a mountain. Now this.
Okay. On the bearded devil's turn, it's going to pull its head back, and it lets out this like trilling shriek. It's this like constantly fluctuating animalistic noise. And behind Robert, another portal rips itself into existence, and another bearded devil comes out.
Oh, what the
Oh, is
fuck?
it gonna be like that?
Wah, wah.
Now this is some bullshit.
Now I need to roll him into initiative, and he gets a 7. All right. But that is its action to summon a devil. And it had a 30% chance of it being a bearded devil, and I rolled a 100 on the D100.
Oh damn!
Oh my
hell yeah.
God.
Right? It's fucking great. But that'll be his turn. Sebas will run in, and with his hammer out, he's going to flick it and cast Green Flame Blade, and he'll attack with that first. with his hammer. Yeah, that'll hit.
He has advantage if he wants to fish for crits.
Oh, he does,
Hell
doesn't he?
yeah.
Yeah,
Aw.
29 will hit. His first attack, 28 points of damage to the back of this motherfucker. And then he's going to swing, and with advantage, he will use his second attack. A 12 does not hit.
Aw.
Kind of like swings through the empty space. He'll actually, that first attack, he's going to make a tripping attack as well. He has one superiority die he could use a day.
Powerful stuff.
It is
Yeah.
a 14 on the save. Let's see, what is his DC? 8 plus proficiency plus his strength or dex. So,
Should be higher than 14.
yeah, it is. He falls prone.
Yeah, get him.
Hey.
So the first attack he would have fallen prone, but even with advantage, he still missed. The thing rolled out of the way as he slammed the hammer down. That'll be his turn. Ken, it is your turn. He's also
All right, let's keep this time rolling then. So I'm gonna just
take a deep breath on his bonus action.
and
Just
then-
breathe 7. It's okay.
Okay, yeah, that hit. You can fish for
can
a crit.
try and
You have
fish for a
advantage,
crit,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You a crit, dude. Treat yourself to a crit.
Treat yourself.
Oh.
All right,
All right,
25
now
will hit.
the other two attacks is gonna have.
Aw, so
And-
close.
27
So
also
close.
hits.
Oh,
Even
that was-
closer.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was
Oh my
Damn.
god.
So close. All three of those hit, though. Just slide up into position, moving much just like this. These three super quick punches with these lightly crackling blue, almost look like they're built from energy claws that are coming out of the back of the Racefelgar armor. 8, 16, 27. Okay. He's looking really fucked up. Anything else you want to do?
You know what? Let's just do charge number 2 on that.
Okay. With that,
Hell yeah.
the final hit hits into him, and like the thunder gauntlet energy ripples through the claws and then out into him, and he just erupts into fire and smoke, wisps into a tornado, and sinks into the ground beneath him. Gone.
I forgot. Am I allowed to roll again to try and shake the frighten?
Yes, you do get another wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Wisdom or charisma?
I believe it's actually wisdom on the counter save. Give me a second. Oh no, charisma. It is repeat the saving throw. Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Still scared.
Anything else, Ken? You still have movement. I think you only used 25 feet.
I was gonna say not even half.
All right. That will bring us to Robert. You are surrounded by...
Friends and enemies.
Okay, bonus action defensive field. Cool. It's a target-rich environment. Which one are you going for?
The one that's-
The weak one first.
Okay, roll those 2 hits. Because those 2 hit, roll the damage. Just roll the first one's damage. It's dead.
First one.
It's dead.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Now you get a third instead of a blunt.
Twist
You get a full
And
tilt.
slice down with a defender halberd in its full and locked attack position,
Hey!
cutting into the throat and upper chest of the devil. It erupts with flame out of that space that then twists, envelops it, and then disappears. Go ahead. All 3 of those 2 hit the other one. Go ahead and roll damage.
I like how it's like
43.
your great weapon. Does it just add 10 or is it a roll?
No, it's just a flat 10.
10.
Flat
Yeah,
10.
great weapon method just adds 10. Same with sharpshooter.
Okay.
As you drop the halberd on the first one, carving it into fire and smoke. You twist and carve into the second one. 1, 2, drop it right down into the back of its head. The halberd sinks into it, and you rip it out, and there's a gout of fire, and it turns and looks at you with this, like, almost looks like a fiery mohawk coming out of the back of its head where its blood is just spurting out. It fucked it up, but it's still alive.
Can I add the fury dice to the crit or no? He's just a little late.
Yeah. I'll let you.
Okay.
We'll need to work on getting the dice added ahead of time, but for now.
Tripping attack.
Okay, tripping attack.
Tripping attack.
Then it would be 2 of your superiority die.
Tripping attack's so fucking good.
Eight, and that is a 21 on his strength save. So as the last attack lashes out and you try to trip him, pull his feet out from under him, he twists, still shaking off this concussive blow to the back of his head, but he does maintain his footing. Anything else you want to do?
That is all I can do.
All right, Eodos, it's your turn.
All right, well, I'll get up here, see if I can't help out a little bit with that one.
Noodle.
9, unfortunately, does not hit.
But now
Your side of the way.
I'm banked on these charges.
21 will hit, yeah.
Wait, let me turn Bourbon Blade off. Okay, it's already off. I actually forgot to turn it on.
All right, 32. Okay, he's looking really messed up.
All right, and that's it.
All right. Next is going to be the Nausicaa's turn. So I need to go on the DM level and move them. At the start of... let's see. It's there. It has... Okay. On its turn, another portal opens in the air, and once again, the Nightmare with the Narzagon on top comes out. The very first thing that it's going to try to do is hit Robert with the hooves from the Nightmare, and yes, it needs to make that save.
Well, I was gonna say, does my action go off?
It does. I'm just getting because the Nightmare is separate from the Narzagon.
It's against the nightmare.
Oh, you said it against the Knight.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do it against the night.
It's up to you. Which one did you want to do it on? The horse?
No, I said the night. I'll do the night.
Okay, the Knight. All right. So as the horse comes out, hooves rearing up in fire, they stomp down on Robert with a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that would hit.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage, and you're not raging, so it's not halved.
Nope.
If I remember correctly, and 11 fire damage.
Ah, bitch.
Okay, can't really use any of that. Okay. Okay, now the Narzagon needs to make a charisma saving throw against it, or is it wisdom?
It is a
Wisdom saving
wisdom
throw.
saving.
Awesome. That is a natural 20.
No.
I'm sorry. It's a 22 on his wisdom save.
Okay.
So as he comes out, this wash of spell over the knight on his back, unfortunately, not affected. He will then take his 3 attacks. Yeah, he's gonna do them all on Robert.
Hey.
Because you're easy to hit. And it's 18,
What do you
29,
want
No,
26.
hey.
What do you want him to do instead? Kill your son?
Right?
I mean, me personally, yes, but Robert, no.
Wow. Cold, man.
Father of the year over here.
Yeah.
Hey, I said Robert doesn't want him to die.
Okay.
Robert's a good father. Me, not so much.
Okay.
How much?
So as he
damage?
comes, the horse's hooves come down, stomping on you, and as you kind of stagger back from the impact, you look up and you see the lance come at you, hits you twice, which I think is enough, because the first attack hits you for 34 damage. Second attack for another 30 damage.
Okay.
So you've taken 64 and are unconscious. You don't have any resistance to piercing or fire, right?
Not right now, I don't.
As Robert gets the second impale into his armor, you see the armor kind of goes slack on the lance. He pulls the lance out, and as the armor falls to the ground, he twists it and drives it down into the armor. You take 2 failed death saves.
Oh.
Hurry, shit!
Next is going to be the bearded devil, who is going to go after Ken.
That's good, I guess, at least.
He'll get away from where Robert's body is on the ground. He'll go.
Make a
He's
reaction.
that-
No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
because he's
do,
still
though.
within range of Eidos. Yeah, but he
Yeah.
has no reason to expect that big of a range. So go ahead and make your attack of opportunity.
Get him. Make it look like it came from Robert.
I got to turn Boomer Blade off though, because I don't think that flies with opportunities.
16
Unless you have
Oh, no.
just misses.
Okay, well then add 4 to that because I have bank charges this whole time.
20
So-
does hit. And you don't even do roll damage. He's got 14 hit points left. I know that you do like a minimum 25. So as you see him begin to move after watching Robert get impaled, this bearded devil twists and starts to flank around Ken, moving into a more opportune space. You lash out with the Fate Render, and while it turns and attempts to get out of the way, you twist the blade, the feathers erupting out and cutting into him. He is torn asunder and scattered into fire and ash. Gone. That'll be the bearded
yeah.
devil's turn.
You guys
Rose, it's your turn.
fuck the horse and guy up. We gotta save Robert.
I'm gonna try again, but on the horse this time.
Okay. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, I'll also use unsettling words just in case.
Okay.
That's my bonus action.
All right. Bonus action. Unsettling words.
Hey, horse! Get fucked.
All right. As you say that, what do you transform him into? As he rolled a natural 3.
A giant octopus.
Powerful.
Giant octopus. Okay. Second.
No joke. That's one of if you play a druid, one of the better choices for you to wild shape into with once you have women.
Why can't you turn him into a squirrel?
Because then the knight would squish him with his butt.
And he would turn back into a nightmare.
Yeah.
Which I was hoping you were going to do. I had that planned. I was ready.
Now he can just grapple people.
I mean, sure, but then you could just punch it. Or, attack the knight,
All right.
because
Knight riding on a squid. Very
Hell
interesting.
yeah.
And then
It
I'm
was
going
either
to
that,
make
or I
him
was going to
do
turn the
a-
knight into a tiny, capuchin monkey. But that didn't work.
That would have been funny.
Yeah.
He rolled a 23 on his dex save to maintain saddle on his mount. So as you run forward and release your spell, it washes over the nightmare, and this glittery sparkle of silvers in luminescent rainbow, and the nightmare goes into a massive lump of flesh and tentacles that are just writhing around. The Narzagan on his back falls down, but grabs onto the front of it and this is strange. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, I think that was everything I got.
Okay, Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use Healing Light on Robert.
Healing
Hell
light.
yeah.
I'm gonna use 2 charges, so that's
Okay.
2d6.
Okay.
So you get 9 HP back.
Wow.
25, 30.
But now he doesn't have to risk one death save actually outright killing him,
You're right.
or getting
That's pretty
attacked.
nice.
I guess.
I'm gonna move.
You
That
can't
resets
do that.
the save,
You're
right?
still scared.
Oh shit, you're right. I can't.
Yeah,
You
you can't
tried.
move any-
Too scared.
For my action, I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the knight.
Okay.
So make me an intelligence save. Ignore the first 11. I gotta unclick that.
Second one's pretty good though too.
As
Yeah, it
a
is.
16.
Haha!
D6 from the next saving throw. Okay. Or D4,
D4.
from...
D4.
Okay, D4 from the next saving throw. Got it. And 11 damage. Nice. And that was on the Narsigan, right?
Yes.
The knight?
The knight.
Okay, got it.
Not the
Alright, anything
octopus.
else?
The knight. I use my bonus action for Robert. No, that's it. I can't get closer. Oh,
struggle.
I must make my save. I'm still frightened.
Still scared of him.
Even more
His
now that
eyes.
he's
Even
on
more.
right.
Riding atop this demonic octopus. Sebis will circle around it, running into an opportune position, and then he'll use his combo. Where did his character sheet go? There it is. With advantage, he's also going to action search, and he's going after the mounted rider, which I just realized he can actually make you guys just target him instead of his mount.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I
mounted
already
combatant.
did.
18, 17, neither of them hit.
Wow.
With his... Nope. All 4 miss.
Oh, Sebas.
And
He's
he'll
still scared.
twist, and he'll try to hit with the butt.
He's just too scared
Yes.
of him.
I guess it must be. I'm just gonna use the offhand. Yeah, nope, can't. Even with advantage. Wow, those are some terrible fucking rolls. Those 2 natural ones on the first rolls off the bat.
Yep.
That's all he's got. He's looking concerned. Ken.
It's alright. It would have been a straight shot anyways because he's scared.
Yeah, it's true. He actually wouldn't have been able to. Well, no, he didn't really move any closer. He just circled.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think you can do that.
I can't do double spells without Warcaster, can I?
No, you need
Warcaster
it's-
doesn't allow double spells.
action.
You need like twin
surge,
spell.
or twin
Yeah.
spell, or like quicken spell.
Well, he does
Oh.
have haste up, which does give him another action.
So here's the thing: the haste action, and I've been doing this wrong in our Strahd campaign.
It's
does not
only an
include-
attack, or
It's just 1 attack. So I'll
yeah.
let cantrips fly because they're
Okay.
fast and it's just a combat cantrip. But any actual spells, it doesn't give you. You need action surge for that.
that's
why,
why
like-
it doesn't, like when you action surge, it doesn't double that attack too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just let one of these fly.
If you get right here, you can flank with Robert and do whatever you're trying to do at advantage.
Oh, he's just doing a lightning
Uh.
bolt at both of them. Let's see. If you're... Okay. Okay, so they both need to make it, but okay, got it. Dex save. Natural 20 from the knight on the
Oh,
dex save.
Dad.
And the octopus has a +1.
Yes, it does. 13, which is a fail, but using the mounted combatant that this thing has, it does still take half damage, so it only takes 11 damage from the
Aw.
lightning. But does... No vulnerabilities. Okay,
Nope. Apparently not.
Why? Oh, we don't want it turning back to a horse yet.
He's got like 50 hit points. It's fine.
Alright. You release the lightning bolt. It crackles through both of them, but as it comes out, the Narsigan pulls back on the bulbous head of the octopus, and it kind of lifts in this dexterous way that most of the beam crackles past it, but they do take some damage. Rest of your turn.
Shit, I can't attack anymore, can I?
You still have
would
the haste
have-
action.
Yeah.
You still
Oh.
got. Swing
You're
on that ball.
Punch it.
Yeah, I'm just punching. Let me make sure advantage is off.
Oh.
Okay, it's normal.
And you're going after the
I'll go after the knight.
knight. All right, it does hit. 16, got it.
Hell yeah, that was almost max damage.
Yeah, it was.
Almost. 2 points away from a crit.
So close. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Negative.
Ooh, that will bring us to Robert. You are conscious on the ground, and everything hurts, and there's a giant octopus next to you, kind of.
With 9 HP.
Yeah, you have 9 hit points.
In the
Alright.
dream, dude. Never forget you
Nope.
got a dream.
Yeah.
I stand up. I have advantage, so
Okay.
I'm going to action surge
Okay.
against the knight.
The knight, got it.
And now let's throw some superiority dice at that. That's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No crit.
No crits.
6. That's
There's a
perfect.
There's
crit.
crit.
You got the crit
Too
on
bad
there.
it's on the last one.
Yeah. That all hits.
Strip him off his mount.
So, yeah, I'll put trip on the crit. So that's the crit. And then 1. Yeah, stop moving. Stop moving! 2. Stop. Can't hit because it keeps changing where the position is. 3. Alright, so that's all the spirit dice. And then 2 more. That's a lot of numbers.
Pull out your calculators, kids.
Yep.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
It seems like all we gotta do is get Robert really hurt, and it usually turns into like a lot of damage. So we just gotta keep him getting hurt.
No, that's not. No.
Not hard
And if
enough.
he gets
I just
knocked,
need an
if he gets
advantage.
knocked down, I can just use my healing light on him. I should just
That's not
use
how
one
this
more.
works. That's not how
Keep-
any of this works.
Nice.
keep him perpetually.
166 damage. He was feeling spicy. Now he's looking at you with
Oh,
great
yeah.
anger, Robert.
Oh
Great.
no, what you gonna do? Knock me unconscious again?
anger.
I
You
mean,
know,
if you
you're-
can do it in one attack and then the other 2 can just kill you.
I know.
So, yes.
Alright, well, I'm a bonus action, throw my curse on the knight,
Okay.
and then
You gonna do Kirby suck me to death?
get in on some of this advantage.
No.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh hey, guess what? This is gonna be a lot because moving blades on the first swing all the time. And you know what? We got it, Eldritch Smite. You know what?
Good.
107 points of damage.
Oh
He
my
had
god.
54 hit points left. As you
Womp.
close in after seeing Robert's combination flail, just wham, 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 the final hit cracking him back, just his head reeling back in the pain. He's still trying to hold on to his octopus mount. You run in and slice up, and it goes right for that soft spot, that place you've been aiming for and practicing for, right there, right beneath the armor. Woo. The fiend's head is removed from its body and whoo, ding, 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 hits the ground and sits there for a second before oof, it turns into fire and dissipates. He is Gonzo.
Okay, cool. I guess we just swing on the octopus now.
I guess,
It's still there. 19 will hit the octopus, yes. Alright,
Does
another
my
20
frighten
points
go
of
away?
It
The
does. You're
sword,
no longer
the sword broke.
What? It did.
How did it
You just
break
used it.
already?
Right?
I literally just clicked it. What? I don't know. It even
2
messed up
plus
the
2.
hat roll.
Yeah.
Weird.
Weird.
Let me.
I mean,
I'll just click this because it's right, and just go with that damage roll.
Okay.
16 plus 16.
So instead of 20, it is 32.
See, this,
Okay.
this is exactly what we're talking about. Literally, it was working just fine before I put the curse up, and then it changed. It reset it to strength and took away the attack bonus. It's really weird.
Rose,
Well,
it is your turn. Unless was there more you wanted to do, Eidos?
No, that's it. That's it.
Okay, cool.
I mean, either we're just gonna chomp through its health and then it's gonna turn back into a horse and then we have to do it, or just they just raise one hand, snap, and drop it.
Okay, so you drop the octopus form, and the fiery visage of the nightmare returns, whinnying angrily as its master was decimated.
Are we
That's
just
good way to say it.
Jesus. Jesus. Just
killing
Jesus.
a horse, I guess?
Sorry.
Attempt to write it.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
Why not?
So
It's like a
Yeah.
Pokemon. You gotta
Yeah.
catch it.
I'll leave that
What?
to you, Robert.
Why
That's
don't you
fine.
try? Why don't you try catching it in the fucking flask? Since the dude's not there to triple stab us now.
Do we want a
Flareon, or whatever it's called.
horse?
I don't remember what the horse is called.
I mean,
Air.
if we run into something else, you can just pop it out and we can try to suck it up later on, right?
Bonita. Rapidash.
Alright.
Fire horse Pokemon.
Rose will
it?
just shrug and yeah, just I'll try to put it in the flask, I guess.
Okay.
The DC 17 Wisdom save.
Okay. There's a natural 20 on its wisdom save.
Aw.
Neat. Fuck you, horse.
As you
And-
hold the flask out and attempt, there's this like little bit of, it looks almost like sucking, like the form of the nightmare itself becomes intangible, and it kind of drifts a little bit towards Rose before this loud
He's like, nah, fuck you. Alright. Well, then I'll just summon my chakram and chuck it at him as a bonus action.
Okay. I realized that the nightmare would have had his turn before you, but you get your attack, and then I'll take him.
Eh.
That hits.
Eh.
All
10.
right, 10. Got it. All right, so now will be the nightmare's turn, coming into existence without its master there. It just looks around and is going to. He's going to target Robert. Rear up with his hooves,
Get fucked.
and with a 10, stomps down, and you dance out of the way of
Hell
the
yeah.
flaming hooves crashing down into your space. Aerith, it's your turn.
Hey, you're not
Why
feared
does it hate
anymore.
me?
I'm not feared anymore.
Wow. You can
I'm
poke
a
a horse.
poke it.
Jump on top.
No.
Yeah. Right, the
16
horse.
hits.
Oh, okay.
19 damage. Got it.
D8 because I still have Spirit Shroud up.
Alright.
And then Radiant Blade.
That'll hit.
With another D8.
3. Got it. 26. Got it. Alright. He's still there. He's still angry.
Sebas, ride the horse.
You got advantage now, Sebas. Just fuck him up. Break his legs.
Ride the horse.
He's like breathing heavily after the last combo, and he gets those. Actually, he's not going to use his green flame blade because fire against a fiery horse seems silly. So,
Fire
first
horse.
attack, 16 just hits.
Hell yeah, Sebas.
27 damage. Second attack, he swings out with a 14. The first attack gets so low. Cracks into the back of it. But the second attack, as he swings out, the nightmare twists its body out of the way, and he misses. He'll swing with his offhand. I'm just going to use this because a 15 also misses.
Wow.
10! It's your turn.
Tame it.
All right, let's just. Oh, nope, right there.
Okay.
I am not trying to mount the horse.
Do it.
Kill it, Ken. Kill it.
No.
Advantage, and then hit him with the good old finale.
The 1-2 punch.
Hit with 3.
Yeah, 18 hits and 27 hits. They both hit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, roll me damage. Actually, you don't. I mean, you can roll me damage just to see what you do, but he has 3 hit points, so.
No, okay.
All right. As you twist around this horse bleeding, this like almost looks like magma, and as it falls to the ground, it just spurts in fire. You twist, and with one final hit right into the side of it, the form of the nightmare twists and shifts as it hits the ground, and just like with the other fiends, it turns into fire and black smoke as it erupts and surrounds itself and vanishes. A moment passes, you catch your breath before you hear her voice over, very impressive. Well, at least I can trust that if worst came to worst, you should be able to handle him. Let's bring you back. And she snaps her fingers, and you are once again encased in darkness before being returned to the same. It's the top of the cliff face where she had her table. You guys are about 15, 20 feet from the edge of the cliff. She still has her nice tea table set up with her comfy outdoor patio furniture style chairs, and she's still sitting there and just looking at you all. That was quite impressive. I will say, you have quite the bit of skill available to you.
I was like, can you stop sending my son along with us? Like,
No,
No,
he's
he's
here.
happy.
he's part of the group,
part
but
of
he
the
like
party.
He looks towards him.
2 different reasons.
Do you come here seeking our aid? And
Right,
he
he has to do it
stops
too.
and he goes, they said that you and your people might be willing to help with Galandar. And she just smiles sadly. Then unfortunately he must be included in these trials. Any who wish to meet with us must prove themselves worthy. Which you have done twice over now. Congratulations.
Just gonna sit down and get some more of that tea.
Please
Yeah.
help yourself.
Yes,
It is like
please.
perpetually the perfect temperature. Like she's
Oh, yeah.
constantly hitting it with prestidigitation just to keep it like nice and hot, but not searing you. Like
Hell yeah.
I
We
don't
get
know.
another short rest in? Or is that what we're doing? We squeaking
I
another
think
one of
so.
those in while we're taking some tea?
Yes, please.
Might as
up
well.
to you. Please help yourself. You can either take a short rest, as you call them, here, or you could set up camp. This area is rather safe and large enough for you to rest in. It is now about 7:30-ish, 6 to 7:30. So it's about dusk, so it's starting to get dark, but it's not quite dark yet. She's like, whenever you are ready, and she holds out her left arm towards the other end of, it's about 30 feet away from you guys. There's another stairway just into the mountains and winding its way out of sight. Whenever you're ready, you can continue. I am happy to discuss things if you have questions, or I can continue on and let the others know that you have proven yourselves to at least myself. And she kind of looks and is like, I hope you understand the risk you take courting such things. She looks directly at Robert.
I'm aware of the risk.
She nods. And she looks to everyone else. Are you all aware of the responsibility you bear traveling with him?
Yeah, don't worry. If he goes rogue, I mean, if he stays in his attack stance, we got his ass. But
I mean, all we gotta do is just like take his amulet and then be like, "Hey, go,
yeah, I mean,
go away."
he's given us some kind of like reasons to be a little bit sketchy, but he's pretty on point about wanting to fuck up the cult and do right by his kingdom. So
That is good. A common enemy can keep you moving in a common direction. Just be sure that the means everyone uses to reach there is acceptable by all involved.
At the
Otherwise, some of you may find yourselves dealing with repercussions you did not know were coming.
moment, I mean, at the moment, we can really get all the help we can we need all the help we can get. I mean, you know who we're dealing with and have to stop. It's a little bit bigger than
And I'm assuming
that.
you reading my mind. You should know that I
She
declined
kind
the offer.
she kind of smiles, like, I've gained surface thoughts and have resisted prying deeper. It is not my place to uncover your secrets against your will. It is good to hear that you declined the offer. I am happy for it. But I still do see that connection, that thread, that tether, and it does concern me. And it might concern the others. But, as I said, plucked from the depths of his own fears of what he might become, even he unaware of it, as a team, you seemed capable. And so I will trust that if you are all willing to accept that responsibility, that you
For
can.
now.
For now.
Like I said, we need all the help we can get. We will hold judgment until after the bigger problem.
And everything's not at risk of being reset on us and
Right?
the choice being taken from us.
Seems like a lot.
Why don't I just keep her dragon block up?
Now, hold on
I'm
a
like,
sec.
she needs to insight check because I need to see, and I know
Oh, I
it's not
thought you meant she was
great.
going to attack us.
No,
Surprise! Another fight.
A test of your reflexes.
don't get murked.
Well,
She
that's going to
kind
be
of
the
like,
dexterity one.
as you talk about that existence, that that end of everything, doesn't seem to affect her more than you would expect. Discussing the end of the world. She just nods. Yes, well, it is important to remember that relying on means that put your soul at risk can have repercussions once the initial battle is done. I've seen many noble heroes take up the sword of their foe only to just become their foe.
I mean,
I
he
don't
is a
want to see that.
skeleton.
Oh, I know. I trust me, we know. But there is also man in there, and that is what confuses you to us. We are familiar with the undead. We have fought the undead for centuries, going on millennia now, and you stand separate from them.
Makes you feel better. We've done some experiments. He's got a stomach.
I can eat and drink, as you've noticed.
Those are intriguing factors, and they do lend you some credence of trust, for you are not fully undead, and we can smell that on you. But it's like having your foot halfway through a door. Keep it halfway in the door, and perhaps everything will be fine. But go through that door, and there may be no coming back.
Would it help persuade you if you knew Rose has been in his stomach?
Why would you tell her that?
It's far
We
less
didn't-
persuasive and more confusing.
We didn't
Why
need to
would
talk
you?
about that ever again.
She
Listen,
kind
we're
of
gonna
like
talk about
goes,
this
give me a
every
wisdom saving throw. Actually, no, Theodos, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
She-
if she's trying to read my mind, he'll just let her.
Oh,
She
okay.
was drunk, and she turned into a snake.
We needed
Yeah.
to find out the limits.
Her, as you guys are trying to explain this, she like her eyes just flash and she looks at Enos for a second and she goes, "Oh, mortals, you
It was for science.
are quite entertaining. Your drive to understand is one of the things that I love most about you, and that is truly intriguing. Where
Right?
does it go? What?
Right?
don't
That's what we
know.
were wondering.
I
No,
didn't
we're
even
good,
know I
though.
could eat for 5 years.
Unfortunately.
That does sound unfortunate. Well,
I have one more question before we leave.
yes, of course. I'm not in any rush.
You guys seem to know a decent amount about the masks.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything more you can tell us about them? Just as whatever they are, what they do, what is there anything we can do to make them safer?
This isn't technically her reading your mind, but I need you as Rose to give me a wisdom saving throw because she is listening to surface level thoughts.
Yeah. Okay.
And you are talking about the mask, so I need
I
to know
am.
that it's not crossing those streams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You maintain control of your inner monologue and can keep it away from that. Okay. She frowns. We know that the cult of the dragon found them all. And we know that some have moved and been repurposed since, but the masks themselves are protected from us. We can't scry them or see them when scrying on others. We know that being a part of a relic handed down from a deity as powerful as Tiamat was will contain much more powerful magics than we are capable of creating or dealing with directly. We know that they seem to have some sort of connection between them, and that they give whoever is wielding them the ability to control the dragon or influence heavily the dragon of their respective color, and if that they were to be brought together, that they serve as one of the keys that locks Tiamat away. That's the extent of our knowledge on it.
Okay. Can I use detect thoughts on her?
Sure.
While
Are you
she's
using
talking?
subtle spell?
Yeah. Uh,
Hey.
she wasn't super like secretive about doing it on us, right?
I mean, you never saw her cast. She's just
No.
been
But
reading your mind, so she did subtle spell it.
Okay.
She's also a dragon. She
I'm
just
just gonna
kind of
do
does
it.
that kind of stuff naturally.
I'm
We'll
just
just
gonna do
cast
it and see what her reaction is.
Okay. Why is it always this one? What's your DC again?
19. I just give her a wink.
She smiles, and you get the surface level thoughts of, well, this one's cheeky, and they seem to be quite interested in the masks. And then out loud, you hear, I'm afraid that's all you're going to get, my dear. My mind is.
It's fine. It's a professional curiosity.
I do not fault you. Learn anything interesting?
Like you said, pretty guarded.
Okay.
They just, I don't know, they just shrug, just
Just
like,
smiles. Yeah.
I appreciate it
There's,
though.
if you have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask me directly. I'm trying to be as forthright with you as all as possible.
I just honestly wanted to know what would happen. Again, scientific curiosity.
That is fair. Still not going to be enough to beat your. Okay. All right. Well, did anybody else have any questions for me, or shall I be on my way to go join Eleuthera and informing the others of your progress?
You could just like hang out and come with us.
Oh, no. You must pass these on your own.
I didn't say you had to
And
help. Just
no,
for,
but
you know.
my presence there would muddy the waters with the others. It's best that we face these
Oh,
alone.
alright.
You know
I'm
what the
sorry.
next challenge is?
I
Dex,
am
intelligence,
unfortunately
wisdom.
not sure which challenge, because I know which color is next.
Which one is it? Is it one of the guys who hates us?
It will be.
I mean, the copper.
Nimur is next in line, and he was the one that. This is out of character, just because I needed to update my notes. He was the one that mentioned the hordes, right? That she mentioned about the hordes that were taken from him.
Think so?
Okay. He will be apprehensive of your lot. He finds that you all are greedy and take things that are not necessarily yours to have. He's been, as I said, jaded by those in the past, but I do not know what he intends to test.
Would
I know
it?
that
Only
your
Vargas can do it.
quickness, your acuteness of tongue, your intelligence, and your ability to intuit and think quickly are all on the table here, but I do not know which one he will choose.
Would it be a positive or negative thing to mention to him that the reason we're here is to help guard a horde away from the cultist force?
He
Would
and
that be
this
something he would enjoy, or?
kind of like turns her head. And where did this horde come from? Is this
Uh,
the one they have been amassing?
Yeah, they've been like taking everything from all of the other like city states and making their own horde for Big Boss down below.
He would probably be intrigued. A good portion of that horde came from one of his. They had raided it long ago,
Okay.
and if you are willing to perhaps return his taken items,
How
could
much are we
be
talking about?
If it's part of
he
his horde, it shouldn't matter, because that wouldn't already be in the economy.
Depends. If it was taken and then reintroduced into the economy.
I would still think it would be fine. I mean, there's no way the majority of it was his treasure.
I mean, it's a dragon horde. It might be. He might consider all of it his.
Well, we can talk with him about it.
I will say that your flighty one probably has the right of it. Nimur will want his horde returned to him as much as physically possible, not humanly possible. He will not accept your fallings or your shortcomings. He will want what he sees as his. But I do not know what his horde contained. I only know the contents of mine. And she just like smiles and like looks up and takes a sip of her tea.
Would it be greater to or equal to like how much was like half of what we had in the dragon horde?
Regardless of what
A
amount you
million
say,
gold?
she will be like, "My dear, we tend not to boast to each other the sizes of our hordes.
Like comparing
Except,
dick sizes is
yes, we keep them for ourselves. They make us feel content. We don't need to flex on each other, as it were.
What do you guys do with your horde?
We hoard it.
For fun.
Are you not like doing any? I mean, I get that it's a horde, so you just are
Oh.
driven to like collect, or
Yes. Unfortunately, it is a little bit of a inherent trait in our kind. We do like to collect and catalog. Personally, I like to collect experiences. Eleuthera enjoys collecting stories. His hoard, I've actually seen it, is a massive library lined with gold-leafed books. It's quite beautiful.
Ew.
oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I
stars
I
and
don't want you
hearts
to
in
think
my
that was coming
eyes.
from a place of judgment or anything. I was just
No, no,
genuinely
no.
curious.
Of course not. I didn't. I feel no judgment. It's just a funny thing. It's why do humans build cities? Why do dragons hoard? It's a sense of security, and it's also just what we do. It's what we are. We hoard, and we don't like it when others intrude upon our hordes, and we leave it to our broods and direct families to pass these hordes down and inherit them. And right now, my daughter and two sons are at home guarding my horde while I am here, assisting in the Nether Mountains.
Oh. Well, you said you collect experiences here. And Rose will step forward and dig through the bag of holding, and I'll take out the bitch fish.
Okay.
This is an experience of ours, and now can be linked to an experience of us. And I'll just hold it out to her.
Yeah, she'll take it from your hands and kind of like trace her fingers along it, and her eyes close. She gets a smile on her face. It has such a wonderful story. Controlled by magics of a dark god to tempt and lure you in various directions and down
He was an
trapped
asshole.
hallways. Oh. Unfortunately, the magic died with him, but
Yeah.
I will treasure this. Thank you very much, my dear.
I forgot you had the bitch fish.
He's been with me for so long.
Yeah, we're just busting out all of our like old shit from that.
I know, right?
Right? Like-
It's pretty great. Just trying to think of like what would be the most like experience in an item.
The
She
ball
kind of
that
smiles down at
Morgan
it and looks
threw
up
and
at
played hoops with.
looks up
When-
at you, Rose. Okay.
Wait, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't.
No, it's all good.
Something just clicked in my brain, and I'll let you finish. But
As you hand over the fish, and she literally is casting like legend lore on it and learning its story.
Saw us chasing it around.
Chasing it around, catching it, throwing it in a bag of holding. She just gets this smile and chuckle across her face. She goes, "For this, I will give you one hint. I am sad to say that I have not been entirely truthful with you all." She looks at everybody and then lingers back to Rose. "We know, dear. We know. And it is best that you give it up. For the others will not forgive you for hiding it from them."
I fucking knew it.
Right
And she
now.
looks at you with this like almost solemn, like I'm sorry look on her face. She's like, "In repayment of this, and for your adventures and this story, I will give you this insight. Do with it what you will.
If I give it to you, will they forgive us?
If you give it to me, I will bring it to them and see that they understand."
God damn it.
I mean, compared to all the other dragons we've heard about, this is probably the best one to give it to.
I know, but it's so good. And I love it.
And I love it.
It's probably not a good thing if you love a mask.
It's so useful. Hold on.
So does she need to keep the item for the story, or she can just see the story and then just that's part of her? She needs the item.
She would appreciate the item because that's what gets added to the horde. But if Rose wanted it back, you could persuade her.
No, it's for her.
She wanted to add it to her horde, and the horde is literally items that have stories. So she collects experiences and adventures.
I mean, if you want adventures, I still
Gotcha,
have
because I have-
on the great sword. If you want it, you can see some of the battles we've gone through. You can literally watch us die if you feel like it.
If you would be willing, I would love that.
Oh, absolutely. And you'd also kind of drag it out of his bag of holding because we kind of, had a new one forged from our spirit. So the thing is
She
literally
looks-
just taking up a lot of space. It's all yours.
This is fascinating. The fact that you wielded something this big, and she does again that spell, traces her fingers along it. Oh, huh? I see. Interesting. You have some very talented smiths at your guild capable of reshaping a magical item without harming it. And she picks it up and foop, it shortens down into its short sword side, and she kind of like chucks it up in the air. It's like, this is actually quite ingenious. Huh. And she goes back to the story and goes, oh,
Mhm.
Rokai.
That was less than ideal.
We have
Yeah.
heard of him.
It's okay. We took care of him.
He's
We have
dead.
heard as that as well.
Yeah, he's probably not happy.
Yeah.
I wish. Never mind. You keep going. Sorry.
His father is quite displeased at the moment from what we can tell, but unfortunately we don't have exact information. What were you going to say, Robert?
Oh, I was gonna say I wish that we had an item from Aureus. Actually, can I
mean, technically
hand her?
we
I
do.
mean, we do, but I'm not
I was
gonna give
supposed
it
to
to
say you
her.
actually have Aureus with you, but Aureus is back at the
Nah,
church.
back in the
Yes.
guild hall. Or that's right, you brought you to the
Yeah,
church.
just pull out Aureus.
Here, have our friend.
Here's our
dead
friend!
friend.
I was
you.
gonna show her Martial Eye and Darkmoor as a piece of the Shattered Blade.
Okay. She will take it. And
I'm assuming it's multiple pieces.
yeah, it's kind of like Narsil, where it's broken into a blade end, and then there's that shattered part in the middle that's like a bunch of little chunks, and then the hilt end that has a short blade on it.
Yeah.
She takes the piece that you hand her, and she traces her fingers and goes, "Oh, such darkness, such sadness. I'm so sorry for what you were driven to do. He seemed like a good man, and in the end, I know he didn't even believe that was you. I can say that much."
I can see the reason why we want our home back.
He nods solemnly. "We have kept watch on Agrelond for many years. Many years. We've been allies in the past, but there was nothing we could do for the fall. And I am sorry."
I will just nod his head. Fine.
Did you make a decision, Rose?
Yeah, they've been standing while everybody else has been talking. They've been standing and staring at their bag. And as
Okay.
soon as everybody else finishes talking, they'll look up. Just, I mean, out of anyone, you've been the most forthright, the most kind, the most helpful. Will giving it to you help our plight for the horde and for the country, the world, everything?
Tell you this.
Will it help?
They will not rest until it is back in their possession. They need it. That leaves you and yours not only as a target that you already are, but as a much larger target. If it is here, in this place,
You can protect
place
it.
where Mount Celestia and the material planes can sometimes cross, the chances are much higher that we can protect it here than you could in the field.
Alright. They'll reach into the bag and grab the mask.
You reach your hand into the bag with the image of the mask in your mind. Nothing comes to your hand.
What? I mean, nothing.
Nothing.
They put both hands in.
Nothing. No
What?
mask.
Take the bag and I just turn it inside out. Right on the ground, right here.
Rose,
Fortunately,
what are you doing?
Rather large space. Your entire contents of the bag of holding spill out before you, and you start digging through it. And she takes a step back. Are they okay?
I mean, where is it?
Roll me investigation.
Shit. With disadvantage. 'Cause I'm sleepy. Fine.
You tiredly kind of dig through the pile, pulling things aside, moving it into a pile. The rest of you watch Rose frantically just digging through the stuff. I don't even know what's in your bag of holding at this point. How much
lot.
money is?
I mean, there's money alone is that's not as much because we put most of it away.
What I thought.
1,000 gold, a bunch of just random magical items and weapons and explorer's kit stuff and a bunch of dragon scales and a bunch of potions.
Everything that you expect to be in there is in there,
Daggers.
except for the black dragon mask.
Where is it? Take the bag of choline and turn that inside out too.
God damn it.
Maybe I put it in the wrong one.
You flip the bag of colding. No black dragon mask. Anybody else doing anything?
Why are you
Rose, are
dumping it
you
all
having
out?
troubles trying to find the
Where is
mask?
it? They turn to Eidos. Just, where is it? You said I could keep it.
I didn't take it.
They'll get up and run over to him and stick their hand into his bag of holding.
So invasive.
You plunge your hand into the bag, as long as Eidos doesn't attempt to stop you.
Like,
There.
go for it. He'll hold it out open. I mean, I don't really have a lot other than some chalk, so he'll dump the whole thing out so you can see.
Oh my
I
god, we're making a
I
mess.
promise you, I didn't take it from you. All I have is some of the scales that I had from when we killed Rokai, and like 5 sets of chalk. But
You were the only other person who had it.
Nothing in there.
I handed it back to you.
Nice.
Are you digging through too, Robert?
Yeah, I'll go through the stuff she's already rummaged.
Okay. You rummage through, taking as long as needed. The black dragon mask is not there. As Robert is digging through it, Rose, you receive a sending from
Well, that's no bueno.
God damn it.
From
Not
your
the time.
dear friend.
Distractedly, they listen real quick. God.
Looks on you, Dragon. She
Fuck.
doesn't have it. Haha.
I mean, all evidence we had said that
I had
one
it.
had the black. Yes, that was everything that our scouts and all the information we had from a field could tell. Like I said, we can't scry on it ourselves. We can't even see it when we're scrying on those that are wearing it. But those that work with us and have informed us of your presence have said that they've been wearing it.
We definitely had it. We weren't sure how it was going to be taken by you guys because we knew it's obviously not ideal. So we weren't trying to flaunt it in your face, but we definitely had it.
I believe you. And those bags should be nigh impenetrable. There's only anybody who is trained in Arcana or can use sixth or higher level spells, which I think is just going to be Aerith and Rose. Can roll me
We
Arcana.
don't have 6 level spells yet.
No. Can eventually. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Can
I mean,
eventually,
if I'm
yes.
multi-class out.
In your current class.
But I was still GM, but it wasn't good.
So I'm rolling Arcana.
Yes, please roll me Arcana.
There we go. At least somebody knows.
Ironically, it's actually not a spell that you can learn, Ken.
How is it when it comes to these types of things, I always fail?
Right?
You know.
It's a spell that you've looked at before, and you've considered. Maybe Sid talked about trying to figure out a way to bring artificery into this type of spell. But the spell originally was called Dromage's Instant Summons. And if you want to look it up, you would know what it is. And that's, as you rack your mind, it's the only thing with a dirty 20, only thing you could think of that might pull something out of an extra plane or space, but that type of magic is potent and not common. And as you are all looking at it, she's like staring at the bag, and I'm gonna roll the one for the ancient bronze dragon.
Yeah. Rose is just kind of sitting on the ground amidst all of their shit all over the ground, just like staring at the ground.
I'm just fascinated with Rose just panicking.
Yikes, that's not good.
Shh.
No, it is not.
Yes. I only know of a few spells that could retrieve an object out of a bag, and I think you've come to the same conclusion I have. She's still got detect thoughts running, so she's like gaining your surface level thoughts.
Yes, my lady. This is really bad.
They have it back, presumably. Shit. Okay. Well, I need to confer with the others. Why don't you all rest here tonight? We'll need to discuss how we want to proceed with this change in the landscape. Shit. Oh no, we were hoping we could at least keep one of them safe.
Rose looks up over it to Ken, kind of in the middle of their stupor, and just like locks eyes with him. And she's like, "No, I don't understand. You said I could keep it. You said it was okay."
Hey, look, me personally, I didn't know it was gonna be this way. I honestly thought that it would turn out a lot more positively. I cannot apologize enough for this, and I don't mean to change the situation, but right now we have bigger things to be concerned about.
I don't know what to do.
Kella kind of looks up. You keep fighting. Same way you have. Relying on each other. And if you can retrieve any more of them, you call for me. And I will find my way to you and bring it somewhere safe.
But it put me on the same level as everybody else.
You don't need the weapon of your enemy. You don't even need to be on the same level as everyone else. You are... She kind of sits back and looks at everybody. You all need to decide to fight as one. There is no rising up to each other's levels. There is the different skills you can bring to the table and the strength of the team. The individual should not come into account, correct?
What if I'm a liability?
She looks off of Rose at Robert. Are they a liability? Without the mask, are they a liability?
Without it, you're probably less of a liability, honestly.
Looks over at Rose. There you go.
What?
They don't agree.
Ow.
Your
Rude.
strength...
Dragon Lady thinks I'm more of a liability too.
Yeah, it probably is, actually. The direct connection to you know who, you know where keeps me on my toes. But that is fine. Rose, you serve as a fundamental part of this team from what we've been able to see, and I don't think the front line where that would be most effective is going to be as missed as you're fearing. I think you grew dependent on it, and perhaps even addicted to its power just a little bit. But those aren't good things.
Wow, she's reading you like a book.
Well, I do have... She kind of like
Yes.
motions to her head. I can kind of
Uh-huh.
read their mind right now. They're very self-destructive at the moment.
I don't want to die again.
No one does.
Nobody does, exactly.
But we
But-
did.
And you might again. It's possible. Affecting great change requires great risk. If if you don't think the cult has risked much getting to the power that they're at now, you are mistaken. They had to overcome trial upon trial. I mean, it's a dark, dark intention. But it wasn't just they woke up one day and started rampaging. And just like that, you can't wake up and stop them. Death has to be a possibility, or else you forget what you're fighting for.
You don't want Orius's death to be in vain, do you?
You didn't even know him.
I didn't. But I know he's important to everyone.
Even I have heard enough to know that he was important to you.
When he died, it changed everything, and I got that, and I was able to help and to keep us alive. It came
Death-
from his death.
His death... She kind of stops and thinks, takes a sip of her tea. The changes that happened when Aureus left, partially due to his absence, partially due to newfound power. There have been so many things that happened then that knowing that you were made stronger because of the mask is foolish. Maybe you were made stronger because his death bonded you all together tighter. Maybe you were made stronger by the addition of this new member of your team. Maybe you were made stronger because the gods themselves made you stronger. I know the mask felt good, but it is not a good thing. And the fact that it is now gone is very concerning.
It's not good. Not good. Shit. Right. Also, just also apparently the Horde is also in trouble, which is also not good. There's a lot going on right now.
Well, what kind of trouble? I know you said that you were coming out here to
Right.
seek our aid.
I had our guild master send scouts, and he said that a group of armed individuals left where they were staying, heading towards it, with cultists and apparently dragons and abominations. A lot of stuff. I think we're running out of time on every front.
Kind of slowly. Then we should make haste.
We speed up the trials then? Are we allowed to take shortcuts to speed this up then?
You can approach them however you want and as quickly as you would like, but I cannot I cannot personally guarantee that any of them will allow you to pass without fulfilling the requirements of their trial. I'm sorry. My brothers and sisters are bound by their nature.
Just gonna quietly put all of my stuff back in all the bags.
All right. Well, anything else you guys want to talk to Taz McKella about?
I'm kind of tempted to ask her to use that spell to read the history of Ken's longsword.
It's up to you.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, you draw the longsword, and she looks at it and goes, "There. Let me see." Takes her hand out and casts the spell along it, reading it. Interesting. Looks at the blade. Very interesting. You have done well. You are missing but one, and you even managed to find something that he didn't intend. A power locked within an abomination that you were able to drink. Fascinating.
Drink.
She hands it back to you. What would you like to know?
Well, I mean, before I even start on this journey, he left it with me whenever he disappeared and left me with my instructor slash uncle Sid. I just thought it was just a regular longsword that he left as a good luck charm, and then we killed that first dragon, and then just all these thoughts started swirling in my head. I, I just, I just want to be, I just want to be worthy of the gift that he left me. You know, I just,
Yeah, I understand. We are all seeking that approval in his eyes. She smiles and looks down at it. He would not have given you this if he did not think you capable. And he gave it to you for a reason. This sword is carved from his own claw and bears his power. If you can complete it, we can awaken the true strength of it, and that will guide you down this mountain that you find yourself on. Not this one, not this literal mountain that we're in, but the mountain of your life. He gave it to you to see what you would do with it. And from what I can tell, he would be impressed. As I said, the runes outlined on it allow for the collection of the chromatic dragon's souls, the energy itself that grants them their affinities. And through that absorption of the souls can then be twisted in his own way for you to utilize that power. In a small way sometimes, but it's still there. If you can gather them all, even I'm not sure what may happen. Our father's machinations are usually far beyond everything we can see and understand, but as is with our people, he does like to test and see if you're worthy. And she'll hand it back to you. So prove him right, like I know you are.
I give her like a, like not like a deep bow, but like a really respectful bow. It's like, yes, my lady, of course. I'll. I know that it pleases me, but it's just me being intent. But I'm gonna give it my all to match to his faith in me.
I know you will. She'll hand you the sword back.
Well, I'm good to rest, and then we can just get cracking on this next test as soon as possible. I guess now that time thing that we got is kind of a little tighter, so we need to just band together, just focus our resolve, and we can get through this. Okay? As I say that, as I'm looking toward everyone, you know,
So, are you wanting to like short rest and keep going?
I'll leave that to y'all. But I obviously will have to like sleep eventually. Like I said, I'm down to just rest now, and then we can hit the test first thing in the morning, or yeah, we can short rest and just take care of this one now.
Didn't we just short rest?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you guys have technically done a short rest after the fight.
I think I'm good to do one more trial today.
What about you two? How are your spell slots?
I mean, I'm doing pretty well in terms of spells.
Not too bad. About a third down. I think we should go.
Are you allowed to heal us? Is that allowed?
No.
She thinks. Roll me a persuasion check, Robert.
You're so good at those.
Add 20, come on.
Oh, now no, come on. Yes. No, D20, yes. Alright, sorry, persuasion you said?
Persuasion.
Go, not 20!
18.
Not bad.
Kind of like tilts her head to the side. And she goes, I'll do my best. And the final word just kind of radiates through all of you, and everyone gains 14 hit points.
Ooh. And I was already max, but cool.
Yeah,
Sweet.
me too.
Actually, sorry, 20. I forgot to add her modifier.
No.
20 hit points.
Hell yeah.
I was like, man, that doesn't seem
Not too
high.
shabby.
I hope it helps, but I can't offer
Yeah.
much more than that.
How much time has passed since the last rest as well?
I don't know, maybe another hour?
Just do it after we get to the next trial, just so I can get my regen ring.
All right, so you guys are going to press on now in the early hours of the evening?
Yep.
Okay. As you guys attempt to make your way, or start making your way up the stairways towards the next trial, that's where we're going to call it this week, because I only had this trial ready.
Yay.
I know what the next ones are, but I have to get all the details done. So, so as you guys step in, it's perfect. It's 4.5 hours. Yeah, 4 hours.
No,
like,
we're gonna
on the
continue.
dot. It's great.
So my mask.
But yeah.
It was mine.
Phasmacala will head. She'll teleport herself away again, and she's gonna go tell everyone else that the Black Dragon mask has been reclaimed.
It was mine.
I really
Look
didn't
what
want
you
that
did,
hanging over
Rose.
for.
Look what
Yeah.
you did.
Look
Look
at
what
what
you did.
I
It's
didn't
your
do
fault.
shit.
It's all on you. You guys told me to take it off.
Yeah, because it was driving you nuts.
Nuh-uh. I had
Liar.
it under control.
He was driving you nuts.
Nope. I had it under control. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know about that.
You most certainly did not.
Oh, okay. Did you read my message earlier?
I did. So here's the thing. Let me message you the thing. The thing about those.
Okay.
Curious what those are.
As am I.
Oh, Robert's Kyle's curious, huh? Mr. Secrets over here
Yeah,
wants
right.
to know what this is.
What do you mean? What secret have I
Secret.
withheld?
All
I've
of
withheld
them.
nothing.
Man, I was so glad that you offered her a boon because she 100% knew about the Black Dragon mask and was not.
Wow.
She wasn't like she couldn't tell where the lies were, but like couldn't tell if you were just hiding it from her or if you'd hidden it or lost it or what. She didn't know what was up.
Apparently I did.
Little did she know it was all of the above.
Right?
Womp
Wow.
womp. But did you see my reply, Ken?
See,
Nick. Oh, wait. You just popped-
this is yet another instance about why, Aurora,
Hey.
you never need to get involved with the cops at any point in your life.
I have been pulled over once.
Because you are
Okay.
about to immediately spill the beans.
All the beans, all over the
Every
place.
I
bean.
wasn't gonna say that we had one.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
Like, if we
It was
theoretically had
basically the
one.
question that I had asked before. I was gonna be all like, do you know what they take? Like, what forms do they take? Do you know how many there are?
Do you know what would happen if we had one?
Theoretically, of course.
Yeah, right.
If we had one and one of our members started to have
Hypothetically.
nightmares, hypothetically, is that a bad thing? Remember, I said hypothetically.
Yeah. So it's not absolutely 100% not about us. It's for a friend.
Just
What if
for a
Alfred
friend.
took it?
But yeah, I just read the message. Yikes. I mean, not yikes, but like, okay. That's a thing that's happening with the thing.
Yep. You had not really tried up until now to do anything with them, so I had never had to bring it up. But yes, they stuck.
Okay.
I'm very curious as to what is going on.
Nani.
If you want to tell them, I don't care. It's just funny.
So Ken was going to attempt to give Rose Boris's Starlight artifact, but it won't come off.
Nice.
Hell
yeah.
It's like latched onto Ken. So
Hell yeah.
Orius,
she
what
has
have
a
you done?
necklace. She has his necklace.
I do.
Sure.
It doesn't actually do anything. It's just.
That you know of.
I have been meaning to ask Ken to put on a couple scales for me. Because I've been collecting them, but I keep forgetting to, in-game, like, ask Ken to put them on.
Write yourself a note.
Yeah, I don't think they would really be thinking about it right now.
Yeah, no. Right now, probably not.
There's still
Little distracted.
A little bit.
Does his gift still function normally?
Not normally. If you remember Orius, you had Orius give them to
Give it to
Ken. Yeah.
Yes.
So they kind of took on a different. They're a little bit weaker, and they require attunement for Ken, but they were bestowed to Ken.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
gotcha. To be fair, Rose, it was gonna be originally bestowed to you, but they had a huge argument before everyone died. Before he
I
died.
do remember you saying that you were thinking about giving them to Rose, but opted for Ken instead.
Because of the
You know,
argument.
because we murdered children. It was
children
fine.
were murdered.
Because children were
not
murdered.
fine.
Jeez.
God. So
Simple thing.
so
a little
sensitive.
child murder between
So
friends.
sensitive.
What's the little child murder between friends?
But hey, you got the second item, so there you go.
Yeah.
And we also kind of cost the Rose their mask.
Now they're afraid they're gonna
Unintentionally.
die in battle.
what is that spell, by the way?
What?
That what level spell slot is that spell?
It's
Sixth
a
level.
6th level
That's
spell.
6th level.
Oh,
Yeah, you needed to hit a 20 for you to know anything about it in Artificery, and it would have just been like you had read up on it, but it was outside of the realm of Artificery, since Artificery only goes up to 5th. Like Sid was trying to figure out how to push the boundaries, and
It's also I
but he
think
wasn't
it's only
at high level.
trying to
the
make an
wizard.
artifact version of that spell.
Yeah, he was like you were just like, this is the only thing I've ever heard of that could grab something from an extra dimensional space like that. And he was just sort of ranting about it and talking one day like, this fucking wizards, they're always stealing everything. I don't even know what Sid would sound like. I need to work on what he would sound like. But
I think we talked about this. Sid, I told Kate this like whenever I was creating Ken, I was like, I imagine Sid as actually Final Fantasy VII Sid.
And then I think I was gonna have him from
like with a Texan drawl to his voice.
Gotcha. I think I was thinking like the Launton thing, so I was gonna do something along the lines of Cray, but since we've got Eldkin there with that, I'll think about it. You haven't sought out Sid yet, so who knows what he's been up to, or what's been up to him.
I do want to go find him though.
Eyebrows.
If we ever stop having one catastrophe after another.
Yeah,
Maybe.
It's not fun that way.
Any other secrets anyone wants to let other people know?
I don't know, Robert.
Yeah, Robert.
What questions do you have?
We've
Who
asked
was your mother?
We've asked basically every important question at every turn, and each time I've told you everything, and then immediately cuts to not telling us anything.
Why'd you go to hell? What are you doing? Are you gonna be evil?
Hell, because they said they wouldn't help me unless we had a talk, and we had a talk. That's
What
why I
you
went
guys
to
talk
About
about?
continued help,
What kind
In
of
what
help?
way?
like magical help, like giving me items to kill things.
In
that it?
exchange for what?
I declined the deal.
In exchange for what?
I,
Robert.
I declined the
In
offer.
exchange for what?
Who's keeping
Robert?
secrets, Robert?
The deal
Tell
was
your son.
Yes, I'm
Deal-
actually quite interested in knowing what this deal on the table
No.
was.
Did you
The
decline
offer-
it for now or forever?
for now.
So it's gonna come up again.
Well,
And he's
technically,
probably gonna accept it.
Okay, no, technically it was I declined it, but she said that the deal was open if I come back. So
What is it?
What's the deal?
the deal was she would continue helping me, and then once I've defeated or destroyed the cultist, when I die, I will become a general of her army.
You mean when you die again?
Die again, or just once I'm done, pretty much.
So you're gonna be a general of hell.
So basically like the one that we just fought.
Well, he was weak, but yeah.
What does that entail? Are you gonna like kill everybody on the surface?
Fuck if I know. Like I said, I declined the offer.
She
That's
did explain to you
probably
what
a
you were
good
going to be
idea.
fighting.
Okay,
She
I
did
would be
tell you.
fighting in hell technically, and then fighting towards the. Fuck,
If
what's that place?
you want, I'll tell them what's going
Go.
on. If you think Robert would tell them.
I mean, we've been.
I mean, at
pestering
this
him
point,
with-
at this point, yes, he probably would.
So she doesn't want him to fight against mortals. The devils of the Nine Hells have been at war with the demons of the abyss forever, and that's the war she wants him to fight. She doesn't want him to do it. Like mortals, it's like whatever. She wants a general to lead these armies in this ongoing. It's called the Blood War.
I mean, I guess it's not that bad. You're not gonna be killing like material plane people, and both demons and devils suck. Do you have to do that forever?
Yep, I would assume. Well,
You asked,
dra-
and you
the
you have
dragon-
the answer.
no, I know. Is the dragon lady still here?
No, she teleported away.
Oh, I was gonna ask her if she could prevent people from scrying, but shit.
Meh.
From what I can understand, yes, it's forever.
Neat.
Sounds like a pretty poor deal.
Shitty job.
Right?
Yeah.
A little bit of power for like these next like 2
Yeah,
years,
I had
and
an
then the rest
idea
of your
for
life.
it, but there was other information, but
You had an idea. This is the first Sebas has said of the conversation. We'll just roleplay this scene because it's a good one. You were going to attempt to deceive a Lord
no,
of Hell.
technically no,
What did-
because she never specified how long. Well, yes, she did, but at the same time, I got other information where I would probably be fighting in the war for a very long time, just not forever.
Quick heads up. Take it from somebody whose like whole thing is fiends, devils, that sort of otherworldly patronage. When they don't tell you a specific amount of time,
It's
because
forever.
it's because they don't want you to know how long that is, my boy.
No, I got that, and she was very forthright about until they win the war, which is forever.
What
But-
happens after they win? Are you just free, or are you still dead?
In character, I don't think they'll ever win the war. It's always gonna be. It's gonna be forever a stalemate.
Forever war.
It is a forever war. I had a plan.
To end the war. You're just gonna tell them to get fucked?
Perfect.
Ah,
Fuck you,
To
devils.
be fair, I declined the deal, but I did have an idea if worst case scenario came around.
So, by declining the deal, did you lose your sugar mama?
No. Well, yes. She's no longer helping me, but she also left it open that I could come back and help. Well, and accept the deal.
They're fiends with benefits.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
Is like your armor gonna stop working?
No, it still works.
Wasn't that for like from her?
No, well, technically, the armor itself is mine. She just cursed / blessed it. I don't know, demon bullshit. But she said that I get to keep that, but she's not offering any more help until I go back. Except
If you spend your entire afterlife fighting demons, who keeps mom company? And he just looks up at you with just a very dark expression in his face.
You're gonna
Like I
abandon
said-
your wife?
like I said, I have declined the deal. It has been declined.
You have, and you keep specifying for now.
But yes,
That means that it's still in your mind as a possibility.
I said worst case scenario.
This seems pretty worst case scenario.
think-
That this
Well,
is
if
the
the
end of the
dragons
world.
help us, that's pretty good. Probably won't have to go to worst case scenario.
They're only going to be able to help us with like step 1 of like step 18 million.
Okay. Well, as things are looking now, I have no intention of accepting the deal.
Uh-huh.
But you might eventually.
I'm gonna go get
I
some
have
rest.
no intention.
Ebis just gets up and goes and finds a place just to kind of rest until you guys are ready to go up the stairs. He's just leaving the conversation.
I was gonna say, look at me. Do I look like I'm getting into heaven?
Yeah, but that don't mean you
He
jump
stops.
first into hell, my boy.
He
Right?
stops and he turns and he's like, "You're willing to risk your whole afterlife. Maybe you won't make it into heaven. Maybe the gods will forgive you or all of us, or they'll just sit there and keep to themselves as they always had. I don't know. But as long as you haven't taken her deal, the possibility remains that you can
Look at
still
me.
get there."
Do you think the gods help me? They've
Hey.
already abandoned me long ago.
They'll be pretty happy if we destroy the cult and stop Tiamat.
Oh, cool.
Like-
And what are they gonna do? Wait for the next big old terror thing to come around, and then they're gonna send mortals to do their dirty work again.
I feel like
Yeah,
he's
but I
about to get
mean-
smited.
You do realize that all of the problems on this world are created by mortals, correct? It is our problem to solve, not the gods. They may
Oh
be
yeah,
capricious.
Tiamat. That's not like a god issue or anything. No.
They s-
Bringing
from
her
what I
back is
know,
our issue.
Not
By the
all
way-
gods are good, and none of the gods were there to help me at
Yeah,
all.
not all gods are good, yet you make it sound as if all humans are.
And they're not. I'm well aware of this fact. But where were the good gods to help me? When the fucking entire country fell, when I was tortured and prayed every day, where were they?
They can't exactly get in on that kind of stuff.
You were all revived by
Yeah.
the gods. And you're
was
telling
a-
me
It was a universal problem. Gallandar falling wasn't as sad as it was. It's not exactly a
you didn't
universal
think
problem.
the domino effect didn't occur? That it wasn't because Gallandor fall that the cultists are where they are today?
I don't think so.
And
no.
also, 5 mortals. That's who the gods have picked to save the world. 5 mortals.
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
of
the
them's
skeleton.
fucking dead.
Yeah, we got a skeleton.
The
One of
gods
them-
didn't pick me.
They didn't say that we couldn't die. They actually said that we
I mean,
might.
do you really think you working with a demon, involving yourself with us and dragons, that they're not at least like passively approving of you? Like, be real, dude. We're
If
up
we
here
do
at the
this-
freaking Council of Dragons. Do you think that if they're like they didn't at least slightly back you, you wouldn't be outright murdered on the spot? You like
Birdie.
you look like you like are part of the exact army that we are trying to get them to help stop.
Looks can be deceiving. But the
Not
demon's the only one who fucking helped. Or the devil archdemon? Demon.
Double. There is an actual distinction.
I mean,
It's a double.
They're yeah.
help, and Eodos does like air quotes, help by telling you, yeah, you're basically eternal damnation. You're gonna be stuck in a demon
And what have
war
the
for the
gods
rest
offered
of
me?
your.
What have
They-
the gods offered
they
me?
brought you
not
to us.
not eternal war.
I brought
in
me
hell.
to you.
How
You-
can you say for sure?
You think
Because
that
I
was just you?
fucking killed cultists, found paperwork on you guys. I'm like, fuck it. They seem to know shit.
How do you know you weren't helped?
They are giving the shittiest fucking help then.
Yes.
I'll do.
That's all they
trust
can
me,
do.
like, yeah,
No.
I promise you, my help has not been. I didn't even really have a choice. I got strong armed into this. I wasn't helped so much as it was like, hey, you're gonna do this, and I'll keep you alive, or I'm gonna let you re-die, and all your friends, all the people you fought with, all of this, they're kaput. They're already gone. Gone.
Same goes for me. Look at me. What part of my existence makes you think the gods are smiling upon me?
No, nobody says
I'm an
smiting.
abomination.
Mhm.
The gods
no.
they don't really interact with us in like friendly ways.
They literally
Even all of the
revive
stuff
you
we
from the
got,
dead.
like you see my sword right here. I
They
had part
gave
of
you
my soul
legendary
shaved.
items.
I had part of my soul shaved off.
They didn't
Any
give it
negative
to us
effects?
for
It
that.
just seems
They didn't give it to
like
us
you
for nothing.
got a magical item in the process.
You don't know what that did to
Yeah,
us.
but by getting massacred by a dragon in front of people that we were trying to save. Yeah.
What do you think
Nothing but
happened to
pluses and
me?
upsides.
Literally tortured for how long, flayed of my skin and turned into an unholy abomination.
Why are we playing pity party right now?
Just what, Robert? You wanted them to come down from the sky and fix all your problems.
They couldn't even.
They can't
An
do
entire
anything.
country fell, and they couldn't do anything. And they're supposed to be all powerful gods.
If
An
they
entire
stopped,
country fell because of mortals.
if they stopped every time a country fell, they
So you're
would be busy for the rest of
telling me
time.
gods can't prevent mortals from doing.
Well, I
You would
mean,
think
No.
that'd be their job
you-
to help
It's not.
people, to
If
be
they
all
intervened
powerful
on every
beings.
mortal decision, no one would have free will.
Then why the
well,
fuck
hang
should
on,
I
hang
be
on.
praying and
It's
assisting
not
them?
it's not a free will thing. This isn't they can or can't. Well, when we were killed and we went and interacted with them, they straight told us. Even small interactions have ripple effects. If they just start doing shit as great as it could be for some places, it's gonna open Pandora's box and cause all the bad things that are currently not able to fuck with the material plane to start fucking with the material plane. We got it bad enough right now with thinly veiled threats and like third level like hired henchmen of things that we couldn't even comprehend working against us, right?
Sure they
If
weren't
they,
lying to you because they're too lazy to do their fucking job.
but they were
Not
never like
their
they were
job.
they told us point blank, hey, look, this is your one, because if we do like doing this is already too much. We can't constantly do this because if we do it, it's gonna make everything do it. They have impact, good and evil. By the way, that's why if Tiamat comes back, they reset everything. This isn't the world ends. This is everything gets put back to zero. We don't exist anymore.
So if Tiamat were to do that, she would cease to exist too, correct?
Yeah, when Tiamat comes,
Then why would she do it? Why would she do it then if she would die in the process? To me, it sounds like the gods lied to you just so they could use you as some pawns in their stupid fucking games.
I mean, if
It
you're
gets-
unsatisfied
it
with
gets
this, no one's
reset
stopping you
by
from
the-
leaving.
it gets reset by the gods.
I'm
Reset.
here because I'm here to kill the cultists. That's why I'm here. I have no other reason here to be here. I don't care about saving the world. I want the cultists dead.
I mean, that's pretty much what we're all here for.
I mean, that's technically how it started for some of us.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's really all it is for me too. Like, I'm not super big into the whole greater good thing. If we're being real here, but I mean, if fucking up cultists is also working towards the greater good, and I could help pay back some of the debt I owe, then I mean, I'm down for it.
I was initially racked with vengeance over what happened to my hometown, but over time and with the traveling and situations we've been in, I do want to help protect this world and everyone who lives in it. The cult is I don't the cult is where to begin. They need to die in order for that to happen. So I agree with you, but also with an addendum to I'm actually here to save this world. I don't want it to end. My father gave me the opportunity to do so, and I'm going to do that to the best of my ability.
You all talk about the limits that 5 people could do. You talk about the limits that 5 humanoids could affect on this world, Dad. But I see a handful leading the cult, affecting great change and great pain throughout the world. A handful is sometimes all it takes to tip the scales.
Sometimes all it takes is one.
Sometimes all it takes is one. That's what I've been fighting for. Do you think these last 5 years have been easy for me? 90% of our city's population was wiped out in the fall, and I survived to pick up the pieces. I thought you were dead. I knew Mom was dead, and I had to fight the bodies and faces of my former friends and compatriots every day. And yeah, I desperately wanted to forsake the gods, but I don't think they wish us ill. I think that this whole world, this entire existence is a test to see who we are. And that answer is given on our final day. And it's easy to understand the answer, for they decide where you go and live out your afterlife. And this world is a forge through which our souls are shaped and sharpened. For what reason, I don't know, but I don't blame them for the troubles and traumas and tribulations of the people of this world. It's worth protecting. Even if only one person survives in it, it's worth preserving. And this is the first... had you guys told Sebas about the whole end of the existence thing?
Probably not.
Probably not.
This is the first
Yeah,
time hearing of the
just having all of it laid out for him.
scale of
much.
things.
Whose kid's dad is, and what we're fighting for, and what happens if we do fuck up again, and you're just having all of it laid out.
And
Yeah. If they revived Tiamat, they were pretty clear with us. We only had that one do-over, and it wasn't really a do-over. It was more like a, hey, don't fuck up again. If Tiamat gets through, it's
everything
all
ends.
back to square one. Yeah. It's all undone. They spend a while combating her. They can't actively beat her. She can't beat them. All that power just gets hurled at everything, and it gets reset. It all starts over.
Still doesn't make sense to me. How is one god versus many reset the world? And if that does reset the world, why would they do it in the first place?
I mean, obviously, it's not going to be one god versus many. Do you think Tiamat, like, alone? Do you think there's not, like, factions of gods and stuff?
Fine, many versus many. Why would it occur in the first place if it's going to reset the world?
Because what else is she gonna do? She's stuck in a box,
Stay
and if
in
she
prison
can,
forever.
right? If she can try again and maybe this time win, she's gonna try it.
A trapped animal will take any chance it can get to escape, even if
I
it
mean,
means its own death.
at the end of the day, for them, they get reset. It might be different players, but if the opportunities are there, something might change. They're gonna take it. You took it. I mean, you accepted a deal with the demon. I accepted a deal with the
I
Raven
never made a
Queen.
deal. It was given to me.
You had
Freely.
a deal.
Freely. No, I did not.
There's no.
No
If
deal was
the
made.
deal was free, you wouldn't be wearing the armor right now. You wouldn't have took a portal to hell, and you wouldn't be doing any of what you did. You always have a choice.
And I
Nothing
never
is
made a
just
deal. It was a
nothing is just
gift freely
given to you.
given.
No,
I
It was
will. I
a
will back.
Are
I will
you
back Robert up
sure?
on this. If you guys want to insight check him, you can
no,
to see how.
I know. I
But-
trust that he thinks that, but
Yeah. Are you
no,
sure? Nothing's
no
free.
demon or devil or anything like that is free. Everything has a string attached, dude. You can't genuinely the gods could have given us this stuff freely. Do you
There's probably
think any
strings
of us?
attached to ours
Yeah,
too.
do you think any of us would have been
I
like,
want to
yeah,
say she was an
absolutely?
angel, but I don't know that. Yeah. To reach your goals. Yeah.
Nothing's free, Robert.
Yeah.
Good or bad or evil or just. We all pay a price.
Some things are free.
They're
No,
not.
You just have to be
nothing
willing to
is free.
take it.
No, that's not freedom. You lost a part of who you were in order to get
I
there.
lost who I was well before I received the armor.
And you lost even more of who you were after. You
What
can't.
have I lost? What have I lost? I lost everything.
You haven't
With the
lost
exception of
faith.
my son, who I just learned was still alive. And you wonder why I didn't accept the deal. You were the sole reason that I did not accept the deal. The only. That's why I don't want you here. I don't want you getting yourself killed, because then I will accept the deal.
Kind of like looks at you. I will say this right now to you. Whether you are the soul of my father, or some really, really good simulacrum of him, if I die, the only thing I want from you is to be able to see you again in the fields of the afterlife. I don't want you to sacrifice yourself and your soul for power. That's not my father. I can see him in there, in the way you fight, in the way you speak, but he's become jagged and broken. And I fear that the more that you rely on her power and her, just like your friends are saying, the more broken you'll become, the more pieces will fall off. And in the end, you won't be you anymore. You'll be like that knight on the flaming horse, wrath and evil incarnate. Your choice is always
You know
yours.
what my plan originally was? My plan was to get any power I could and eradicate the cultists. And once my job was done, I was going to destroy the crystal and die. That was my original goal.
I feel like that would at least let you.
So what do you want me to do?
I want you to
To
fight
just
for you.
give up all
not-
power? I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
No. It's fine because you guys are kind of talking over each other, and it's really it works really well. He kind of just no. I don't want you to give up power you need, but I want you to trust the sources it comes from. You made these agreements for power after what happened
have
to you
made
here in Thay.
no agreements.
I'm sorry, you're right. You gained this power and this connection to this entity during your time here in Thay and wandered the world attempting to find a place. And as just like the very nice lady earlier was saying to Rose, you are putting all of the responsibilities onto yourselves, all the need for strength onto yourselves. I see 5 people here, not including myself, who are all strong, capable, powerful warriors. You don't need to do everything alone. You have each other. I would not have survived had it not been for the friends and allies I made in the weeks after the fall. I would have died on the street. The people would not have survived if we hadn't banded together to try to find resources and share that. Our strength as mortals is not measured in the size of our sword or the magics that we wield, but in the bonds that we form with each other. And that's what we're here to do. We're
I
here
am
to
aware of that, but each individual still must be able to fight on his own. You will not always have an ally beside you.
This is true. I just don't want you sacrificing more than necessary.
I have already look, my country is gone. My wife is dead, and look at me. I am a skeleton. I am an abomination. The only thing I haven't lost is you. Why should I care?
You still have more to lose.
I have one thing.
Is it worth the risk?
Right now, no. Which is why I don't want you here, getting yourself in danger.
Trust me, this was not my plan. I wanted to stay in Galandar and maintain defense of the city, but
Hey,
you
you're in just as
weren't
much
there,
danger over
and
there too.
he made a good point. Well, I mean, I've survived 5 years there. I know how to
Something
stay
could
out of
always
the wrath of
happen.
Malachi. Something could happen here. I watched that
Hmm.
weird frog creature that Eodos made get sucked into a flying eyeball with tentacles. Weird shit happens everywhere.
Yeah. And hey, if you were still in the city when Malachi came, don't you think you'd be in more danger than you are here?
I don't know, honestly. I don't think Malachi wishes to destroy the city. He sees us as a part of his horde. He treats us as a part of his horde. We are his property, and dragons are not wont to destroy their own hordes.
Children wreck their toys when they get mad.
He is far too wise for that.
Hmm.
I hope so.
You chuckle.
For the people.
An ancient dragon is nothing to look sideways at. They are powerful, intelligent, and wise beings that often know far more than they are saying and keep their cards very close to their chest. Just look at the Batalics that we have spoken with in the last day. Have they not proven that just being dragons? They seem friendly enough, but they have kept cards close to their chests. They have wheedled the information out of us. Malachi will not indiscriminately destroy out of childish rage, not without the targets of said rage there, which I believe are you. So,
And
Probably.
unfortunately, Kentoji has probably filled them in on a lot of stuff before we ran into Rokai and him. And since then, probably aware of a lot more. We kind of shit the bed on that one.
Yeah, he kind of got away.
that being
To be
said,
fair, not my
from
fault.
what I can tell, it's possible we may be able to get them to maybe help in Galandar. And so, I'm here, Dad, because I have not given up hope that in some way we can get through it. I might be an ancient old man, but I want to see the flag of Castle Galan rise over Galandar once again, instead of Masgeese's.
Wouldn't you rather be an old grandpa skeleton than some general in a demon army swinging around for eternity?
And who's to say? You have spoken yourself. You told me the other night when we were speaking in the galley that you can eat. you can drink. That one plunged down your stomach and could see
Hey,
a stomach.
okay.
So who's to say
Stop bringing that up.
We're never going to
that
stop bringing that up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
right? Who's
Goddamn.
to say that we can't get it back? And who's saying that we should and shouldn't?
Yeah, maybe you're still out there.
You can
Even
just climb in, skeleton and all.
Kella, who had spoken about her war against the undead, could see that there is differences there. You are not just a skeleton abomination. Something happened that lets you maintain your soul or body or something somewhere. And it's worth, to me, it's worth investigating. If it's even the off chance that you'd be a man again.
I only see it as a curse, and it will stay that way. And I do not believe I've talked with other people. Even Zariel has told me the potential this has. But I will just say we cannot see eye to eye on this. I do not trust the gods. I do not. I am here right now to kill the cultists and protect you. That is all I am here for now.
Kind of just looks down and nods. Very well. Then let us continue our journey when you all are ready. I need some time to think. And he'll just sort of go over to a more private space and just sit down against the rock and just kind of like put his knees up and just rest his head. And I think there's a good place to call it tonight. As long as did anybody have anything else you wanted to add? Because we just hit 5 hours. So.
Yeah, we did.
All right, hell yeah. Well, we'll pick up with the third trial of the Metallics next Saturday as you continue to ascend the mountains. Which trial will it be?
Yeah,
Will
Kate,
this
which
dragon
trial will
be
it be?
capricious or friendly or egotistical or angry or dismissive or
Most of the other ones sounded kind of like assholes, honestly.
Yeah.
They don't seem like they're going to be too happy.
It's almost like they sent the PR team to meet you.
Right.
And then it's going to be for my worst stats: Dex, Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma.
That was good on the mountain climb. That was some solid like uses of abilities and stuff. It was just that last set of rolls that was just so
Not so
And
good.
then fucking Rose was just like, bye.
Hey,
yeah,
I
Rose
told
was
you.
hilarious.
I gave you like 3 chances to like use different ideas and figure stuff out, and nobody made a solution.
I just want to say, we had a solid answer. You were like, I don't think that's in the spirit of the test, and then immediately went against the spirit of the test.
I
But
still
tell me something
climbed
more,
it
Rose.
just easily.
I'm so glad I had that climbing kit.
It definitely probably saved your ass.
It really lowered the DCs significantly and enabled it so that when you guys fell,
It did.
yeah, you didn't have to plummet to the. I have notes on how much damage you guys are going to take at the various stages if you fell off the mountain. Like if you guys,
What's
you just climb
1,500
it,
feet?
dude, wee. There's a string in there that's like if you rope yourselves together, you can then attempt to catch each other. Like, there were other ways, and so.
I'm glad the climbing kit just negated all.
Yeah, it helped a lot, and having something like that would have been like if you had enlarge reduce and you would cast reduce on the boulder, it would have been a DC 50 strength check. It would have been half of what it was because that was the trick to that test was making it was in the spirit of it, but kind of circumventing it, but expending those resources. Flying, it's just too easy to use that as a solution to every problem, so that's why there's just flying.
Yeah.
Because most of it is rising to the next plateau, so they're just like, if we let them fly here, they're just going to do what we do, fly over everything.
Right.
But no, I'm glad that you just let me pick random items that you think Robert would have, and it's like, yeah, climbing
Yeah.
kit sounds good. It's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, it
Climbing
was it was good.
skeleton.
It was good. Because I figured by that point you would have had time to trade and barter for the things that Robert would need. So
Hmm.
hell yeah. All right. Well, I need to go get some fresh air because it is hotter than the devil's ass in this room. Have a smoke, and I'll be on G's laptop here in just a few moments.
And
I
I'm
also
gonna
sent
do my
you-
outro.
Yeah, I saw the picture. That's fucking dope.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
See you guys.
Alright, thanks so much for sticking around. Unfortunately, there will not be a Curse of Strahd session on Monday. The reason is because our DM was called for some emergency work that day, so they won't be able to do anything of that sort, and there won't really be anything to fill that void. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. I try and do these every weekend, so Saturdays and Mondays are mainly the two main days. Tyranny of Dragons on Saturday, Curse of Strahd on Mondays. We are trying to see if we can fit in Dragon Song, but because of some schedule conflicts, it will not really be possible. But we'll see. We'll see what comes to pass. So yeah, again, thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys can at least show some support, whatever it is. But I hope to see you guys next time.